And we are live. That's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, wherever you are out there. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you all are having a good day. Hope you all are doing good. And hope you're having a great Friday. That's right, if you can believe it. It might just be a Friday once again. If you happen to be on the 5th or 6th day of the week, depending on how you count the days of the week, you might just be on a Friday. Kind of worked. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here early, and good morning to all who observe. Welcome on in, Lemon, Milady, Esme, Shadow, SI Cerbbot. I see those messages from an hour ago when I was messing around with something. I see you, Space Island Server Spot. Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up? It's time yet again for another Friday stream, and that's what we're gonna do. We are gonna be doing some Friday stuff. So yeah. What's up? So what do I have planned for today? Well, first off, I've got some trivia for you guys. We have not done trivia in a while, I feel like, except for the occasional game dole here and there. Yeah, we're gonna scran it up. We haven't done Scrandle. I know we haven't done Scrandle in a very long time. There's been several updates to Scrandle since the last time I played it. So we're gonna do some Scrandle, maybe some Game Dole. I've got another one here that I don't think I've streamed that I want to check out. And this is somewhat in the realm of trivia games. We've got Geoguessr plus Chatguessr. And I have not played Geoguessr in 2 years or something. I've not streamed Geoguessr in a very, very long time, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's been a very long time since the last time I did Geoguessr, except for like maybe during an event stream at some point we did but even then that would have been probably 2 years ago, I would guess. It seems like it's been a very long time. I think it has been. I think it has been. And then after, especially it's been a long time since we've done Chatguessr. Chatguessr, I've talked about doing for a very long time, but we're finally going to do it again. In fact, the last time we did Chatguessr, I believe it was pre-webcam days. Opossum, hello, good morning. I think you did it during, I did it during the Horsey stream? Oh, during the Horsey stream. I did do it then. I don't think I did it during the hot tub stream, so Horsey stream might have been the last time I did Geoguessr. Yeah, maybe. But after Geoguessr and Chatguessr, we will be, speaking of horses, we're going to be playing some horsey game. We're going to be horsing around in horsey game some more. So yeah, that's the plan for today, and who knows, maybe we'll do some other stuff. My cord's wrapped around my chair. Just one moment, please. Ow, I ran over my toe. I'm not kidding. That hurts. Good start. I'm super out of it today. I'm ready to be mentally damaged by Friday's stream. You know, I was super out of it yesterday for Pikmin. I slept a lot though last night. I got some good sleep last night. Probably about 8 hours. Like, that's what, I'm used to often getting 6 or less hours, so that's pretty good. But I could not wake up. I could not get out of bed this morning. It took me multiple tries. I just kept like falling asleep. Alarm goes off, fall back asleep. Wobble jumps on me. to let me know that it's morning. I go back to sleep. I just could not wake up, but like, you know, I'm here now. We're good to go, and I hope your toe heals soon. Yeah. Now, see, that was the thing. Just when I thought, you know, I'm here now and I'm awake and we're good to go, run over my dang toe. Everything's ruined. Stream over. No. Have you worked on that plan you mentioned about using the stream to lobotomize people? Asking for a me. Yeah, okay, so the thing is also tape. Good morning. The thing is, much like a mad scientist undone by his own hubris, killed by his own monster, turns out the stream lobotomizes me every time. Every dang time. I've had over 300, I've probably had over 600 lobotomies by now. Can't stop me. And that's just like, it cuts to a cutaway view of my brain, and there's a monkey like bashing cymbals in there. I've slept like 2 hours in 10-minute nap bursts. I can't do that. I cannot do it. I've talked about naps before. I take a nap. That's what really lobotomizes me. I wake up and I'm like, it's like Jumanji when he says, "What year is it?" Or what? I think that's what he says. That's how I feel. I just don't know where I am, who I am, what year it is, and then I look at the calendar and I'm reminded, oh yeah, it's 3026. Most lobotomized streamer. Yeah, that sounds about right. When is the white noise stream gonna be? When is the me watching paint dry stream gonna be? Do you think? Let me jot that down. Watching paint dry stream. What if I actually did it though? What if I did watch paint dry? There's a game I think called Watching Paint Dry, but I want to do the real thing. I'm gonna get like a piece of drywall and paint it. Lemon just says no. Isaac Raven, good morning. Can we don't? But you guys know I would though, right? Like I guess that's the thing that matters to me is that I would. I spent over 4 hours naming a horse in Horsey Game, the B-movie script. You know that I would do that. There's also a game where you eat drywall once the paint is good and dry. See, that's the thing. I guess, there is an overlap between watching paint dry and the old saying, a watched pot never boils. So it's the same thing, because you end up eating like the end product. You're like waiting for your plain pasta noodles with no sauce, like Mario. You're waiting for those to get done boiling so that you can eat them. But if you're watching it, takes forever. Never happens. Those noodles will be crunchy. Same thing with watching paint dry on drywall. If you're staring at it, you go do something else, come back, that's gonna be nice and dry. Time for supper. Time to have a little snack. I'm pretty sure I've written down watch paint dry stream before. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look, I've been streaming for 3 years or so now. I think it's 3 years roughly about at this point. All I've got left is reused bits. That's not true. That's not true. Is it true? No, that's not true. Did the B-movie horse even run good? I can't remember. And also related, the B-movie script horse was like watching paint dry. Yeah, very similar. No, that was a bad horse. I mean, it wasn't the worst, but it was like that much effort. The name to horse running ability ratio was way off. Like that horse should have been the horse. But that was a last placer right there. Well, not a last placer, second place, I think. Has anyone kept an eye on the pot, by the way? I'm worried it's boiling. Buddy, I haven't checked the pot in days, okay? If there was any water still boiling in that pot, that water has gone up into the atmosphere and turned into rain by now. That water's been drank up by a hungry flower. And that's the circle of life. As discussed in The Lion King, in which pasta is responsible for everything the light touches. If you keep watching your paint, it will always be wet. That's what they say. I will say, is wet paint, would you, okay, you have to eat paint. What if I just left it on that? You have to eat paint. No, you have to eat paint. Would you rather eat wet paint or dry paint? Would you rather have it be crunchy chips or like a thick smoothie? Which is going to be more palatable for your paint? Now, I've seen Beau is Afraid, and they did drink paint in Beau is Afraid, and that girl did die from drinking paint. And it was equally as horrifying as it was funny, which kind of describes the whole movie. Let's see. At the end of the day, you throw every stream into the bit recycler. That is true. Fig Mouse, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm having leftover spaghetti tonight. See, we're stuck on this whole spaghetti thing. We can't escape the pasta zone. So dry is better. Dry because it's less likely to be absorbed. Dry paint. No, I do not have to eat paint. That's not an option. You have to eat paint. Somebody's gonna... No, you know what? God damn it. Okay, fine. Yeah, I know what I need to do. Okay, because I said you have to eat paint, I do have to.
Hey, chat member, relax for a second. And remember, any advice, assertion, or anomalous and uncouth remarks expressed in this broadcast is intended for entertainment purposes only. Information provided does not substitute for professional advice. Chat members who act willingly upon any of the aforementioned do so at their own risk. Space Island Cerberus and any of its affiliates hold no liability or responsibility for any outcome as a result of viewer implementation of any suggestion or recommendation during the live stream.
There we go. Cool. So, you know, that disclaimer aside, you do have to eat paint. And again, credit to that Devon Seal for making that. You know what? Saves me the trouble. I'm scared the streamer is telling me to eat paint, but legally my ass is covered. Devon Steele is also kind of like my lawyer too, by making that disclaimer or recording it. I'm. Listen, if you do eat paint and get a tummy ache, all complaints are to be sent to that Devon Steele. No, I'm joking. That's not true. Don't do that. Disclaimer, less than 20 minutes in. Hey, that just means I'm prepared. Them's the rules. Wet paint spaghetti. You know what? Honestly, that might make it more palatable if you use it as a sort of pasta sauce. But I don't know. That might help or might make it worse. I don't know. Devon Steele makes a new disclaimer for you. I am not your lawyer. Devon Steele's like, hey, buddy, I made something for you. And it's a cease and desist. All right, guys. Well, shall we get into it? A stream deck dedicated to using sound bites of Devon correcting you. Maybe, you know what? If I had it my way, I'd just have Devin Steele just read the whole script for the stream. Lemon writes the script, Devin reads it, and I just sit here while this broadcasting station falls apart. Bajib, welcome on in. I genuinely forgot that was in Devin Steele's name and thought you were just like, oh, that Devin Steele. Well, there are many Devin Steeles, but that one is mine. And by mine, I mean the one who sends me cease and desist letters. I do not like the idea of wet paint spaghetti. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm telling you to eat it. It's not, you don't have to eat paint. I've got my can of Cardinal Red. What? Cardinal Red Spaghettios. Is this like a painter man, Bob? Fuck, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Anyway, he had titanium white, and that's the only one I remember. Bob Painter, exactly. Bob Paintsman, yeah. Bob Paint, kind of like John Paint. What's wet paint spaghetti with dry paint chip Parmesan? It would soak up like some of the, if it's a little too oily or something, you could like soak it up, or too much wet paint, I guess you could soak it up with the dry paint chip Parmesan. I mean, Parmesan, if you don't know, like shake cheese, the shaker your Kraft shaker Parmesan does have cellulose in it. Like it's a large percentage of what's in the Kraft shaker Parmesan or any cheap shaker Parmesan is cellulose, which is paper. It's wood pulp, which is fine. It's not gonna hurt you, but I mean, I just, I guess that's a Parmesan disclaimer right there. Garlic coated paint roller too. This is a weird fucking Olive Garden we've got going. What is this? Olive Garden brought to you by like Lowe's? The Lowe's Olive Garden combination? What wine or drink would pair with this paint Getty? I mean, I guess just like any red wine, because like then you're doing like layers of color on your mouth. You've got like blue paint all over your mouth, and then you drink some red wine, and now you've got purple. You're just experimenting with the color spectrum on your face and getting drunk and poisoned while doing so. Tearfully eating my wet paint spaghetti while streamer tantrums at me to keep eating like some saw trap. But wait, no, a saw trap has like a point to it though, or like a way to escape. This is just me being insane. You know what? I don't think I would call Jigsaw insane. He seems perfectly rational. I don't think he would do this wet paint spaghetti trap, frankly. Holy Communion wine to save your soul before you die of drinking paint or eating paint, whatever. Moonshine to hope that turpentine washes the pain away. Lemon? That's some like next level thinking, right? That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. That's the marketing spin right there. Drinking red paint with blue paint. I mean, these colors don't run, but I do. To Hopdol. So you're basically saying you're more evil than the saw trap guy. Look, this isn't an evil measuring contest. I think me and Jigsaw can like exist at the same time. Now Jigsaw, on the other hand, I fear nothing but Jigsaw. Jigsaw scares me. I don't know why. I don't know. Jigsaw just seems more evil. I have no idea why. Maybe Jigsaw is nice. I don't know. What you're saying is there's no escape from Space Island Cerberus. Well, that is true. That is true. There is no escape from Space Island Cerberus or the anomalous zone. Or if there is, I haven't figured it out yet. Hey guys, guess what? May is National Egg Month. I just saw this looking up stuff for my job. I have comments and questions. Some of these comments about flavor and lack thereof will be set to the side, but I do have a question. Is your job egg? Do you think moonshine counts as a whole grain? I'm trying to balance my plate. It's made out of grains, or, you know, corn's a grain. I know people have made it. I know someone who's made it out of Fruit Loops. So, which is grain. I mean, the cereals is grains. So yes, moonshine is grain. I had to share the news. I read the news today, oh boy, about egg. It was actually basically chicken butt. Wait, oh no, I missed this. Okay, hey guys, guess what? Chicken butt. And then it was actually basically chicken butt because it was egg. Wow. What an incredible turn of events. Egg vents? I don't know. I can't tell you about my job, NDA stuff. Big Egg, if you will. Oh, trust me. Big Egg has been on my ass for a while. And I had to be very careful about how I worded that, like as I was saying it. More so like, I don't know, if I worded it weird, people would have been like, there's an egg in your ass, sir? What? No. I watched a video of a guy eating a raw egg today. I know somebody who is one of their recipes from the place that they're from is raw eggs beaten with sugar, and it's kind of like a dessert. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. I didn't want any, but it's just, yeah, raw eggs beaten with sugar, and you just drink it, I guess. That's fine. I don't know. You know, you really got to trust your eggs, I guess. You got to trust that they're good eggs. Insider info tells me they're working on fitting 12 yolks into one egg. I don't know that I want that. Wait, I'm not sure that I want that. That's too much yolk. That's too many yolks. That's a sort of clown car egg.
Filthy pizza
full of potential clown chickens. Egg vents was maybe the best pun you've ever made. Congrats. That was no, that was not. That was a nothing pun. That was terrible. Wait, there's an egg in your ass. All right, guys. Speaking of eggs and other, you know, snacks. Shall we scran it up? You guys want to play some Scrandle? That's right. The big return of Scrandle. We're gonna play some Scrandle. So let's scran it up. But first, by the way, just in case you forgot, if that's right, and if you can believe it, it's time to play some Scrandle. Let's play some Scrandle. Scrandle 2 at that. So I haven't played this in a few months. I think maybe it was like January or February since the last time I played this. It has had several updates. I don't know if there's anything particularly interesting in these updates. I know that, yeah, there's been some like reworking to less seen items should show up more often in dailies. I I don't know. It seems like small changes. Small changes. They did some more stuff with Super Scrandle, which I didn't really get much of a. Oh, it's supporter only. Oh, I thought that was free to everybody before. So Super Scrandle is supporter only now. That's interesting. That's fine. I wasn't super into Super Scrandle. But yeah. It feels like ages since you've streamed on a Friday. That's not true. I like it was like a 50-50 chance whether the Friday stream was actually gonna be on Friday or was it gonna get pushed back to Saturday or canceled. It should be much more consistently on Fridays now. Everything I think is gonna be a lot more consistent. You know, I did say this week was going to be a bit of an experimental week because it's a new way that I'm doing things. But yeah, no. Things going forward should be a lot more consistent, and I'm pretty, and I should be streaming a lot more often for longer streams too. So I'm pretty happy about all that stuff. But now that you mention it, wait, what? Now that I mention what? Let's cancel Friday and move it to Saturday. All right, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. I will see you for the rescheduled stream tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys, let's scran it up. If you haven't ever seen Scrandle before, we're going to get presented with two different food items, pretty much mostly all from sports ball stadiums, mostly soccer or football. It's two different food options, and we have to guess which one more people would prefer. And that's how Scrandle works. So let's play. All right. We always start with a bonus round. I forgot about this because this was a later update. We always start with a bonus round, so we get to pick our favorite. There is no winning or losing here. We just get to pick our favorite between the two options. Go sports. I do like your streams a lot. Ah, shucks. And you know what? I do like you, chat room, sometimes. No, I'm always happy that you guys are all here. I wouldn't do this if you guys weren't here. What the hell? Donuts. Those donuts look unreal. Donuts. Meat feast? Sometimes? That was a joke. That was just a little hee hee ha ha hoo. No, you guys are always great. Never trying my patience or trying to give me a live stream lobotomy. If it was all the time, our dynamic wouldn't be as fun or sustainable. Yeah, I think variety is the spice of life, I guess, and sometimes I'd get lobotomized by chat. But sometimes I do the lobotomy. It's like they say, sometimes you get lobotomized, but sometimes you're the lobotomizer. Lobotomized? Lotopomized? I don't know. Just like that's... I'm not going to do anything with this idea. That's for you guys to figure out. All right, from England, Ringmer AFC, we've got Meat Feast Pizza versus Blythe Spartans, England, donuts. The Meat Feast Pizza is $7.77 versus the donuts, which are $5.36. The price, there is a price difference here that should be taken into consideration. With the Meat Feast Pizza on the left, it looks like they've got pepperoni, sausage, bacon. Now this is English style bacon. So the crispiness level is at a minimum. And a little bit more like Canadian bacon is my understanding, but not quite the same thing. Definitely not circular. Live, laugh, lobotomy. Fig Mouse, I want that in wrought iron and old Edison light bulbs, just like hung up on the background here, like just at the back of the broadcasting room. That would be fantastic. Petroleum oil versus factory sugar with empty grains. Listen, it's Scran. The insults mean nothing here. Eating wet paint for Cerb feels like having a lobotomy. Well, like, I don't think that me being included in that statement makes any difference. I think that if you just eat wet paint, whether it's for me or because of me or for some other reason, there may be a lobotomizing effect. I don't like bacon on pizza. I'm mixed about bacon on pizza because the thing is, with bacon on pizza, it's very easy it's one of those things where like there's like a low floor on it. Like it could be really bad. Like there can be some really bad bacon pizzas, but a really good bacon pizza is Mamma Mia incredible. The best pizza I ever had in my life was a garlic and bacon pizza. And I know, pungent, potent combination. It wasn't even like from a fancy schmancy place. It wasn't a chain, but it wasn't a fancy schmancy place. And let me tell you, oink oink, I went hog wild on that bacon and garlic pizza. Mamma mia. Having a lobotomy implies there was a brain to remove in the first place. Well, certainly nothing going on in here. Again, cutaway to monkey bashing symbols. I enjoy bacon on pizza. It's like it's a sometimes thing. It's definitely not a safe bet. Bacon on pizza is not a safe bet. Unlike pepperoni, very few places are gonna fuck up pepperoni. Oh wait, chicken bacon ranch pizza only. I may have had that once before, and I can get down with that. I can get down with the CBR, constant bit rate pizza. Wow, this pizza is really in a high definition picture that doesn't degrade whatsoever. There's no variability to the bit rate of this pizza. Eating paint for you is more lobotomizing than doing it for yourself. Well, you know what? I get it. I can agree with that statement, I guess. Anyway, donut. Yeah, I think the donuts here on the right. What is it? Is this a chocolate sauce on top? Is this just like chocolate syrup or something? Isaac Raven, hello. Who took a bite of my pizza? Everybody in chat. Everybody. You think it's Nutella? Is it Nutella? Nutella just got like the best product placement of all time for free. I'm sure you guys all already saw that, but if you didn't see it, with that space shuttle mission to the moon, during a live broadcast on board the shuttle, a jar of Nutella got loose and just flew by the camera and perfectly like rotated, showing the Nutella logo to the camera. It was that I like there. Listen, there's a lot of conspiracy sort of rabbit holes you could go down. If there's one that I choose to believe, it might be that Nutella paid for that. I think it's entirely possible. Did you say Nutella? I'm not gonna call it Nutella or whatever. I don't like that. Wait, he did the pose? What pose? I don't know what pose I did, but okay. It looks like chocolate. I think it might be. I think it might be. And I think it might be Nutella. It might be La Nutella. There was someone's job just to send that jar perfectly. I really feel like that might have been that might have been, yeah, product placement, intentional, paid. In a smoky room, back room, the astronauts gather around with like a huge guy in a suit with like a briefcase of money and 1 jar of Nutella. No words exchanged. New tell lies. I want like Ben Garrison style art of this conspiracy, and it says new tell lies on it. Release the Nutella files. Oh my god. You should do RL Scrandle and compare foods by taste. Oh, real life Scrandle and compare foods by taste with Dusty. I mean, Dusty's kind of he's kind of an alien of silence. He's kind of a man of silence, and he seems to only break that vow of silence when he gets to do his own stream or goes on a date with a chat member. But you know, I don't know. Maybe this is something I can work on. Maybe I can get him to be a little less camera shy when I'm around. I don't know. Anyway, I think those donuts are winning this thing. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. This Meat Feast pizza does look a little underwhelming. It's I mean, 777 is not bad. It's also a little hard to gauge how big this is. I'm gonna go personal pan size here, given, well, it might be a little bit bigger than that. Like, this might be like a, I don't know. It looks like a personal size pizza, but a little bit bigger. Not a bad deal, but those donuts are appealing to me in this moment. Anyway, so that was just we get to pick our favorite round. Now let's really scran it up. Time to really scran it up. Here we go. So as I said, we do have to guess which one is most people's choice here. So from Brazil, Gremio. From Gremio, Brazil. Get those Grimmies out for the hot dog with mayo. For 402. Versus from Bulgaria, the Bulgarian National Stadium. We got a hot dog, German sausage, pickles, ketchup. We've got, by comparison, the most normal hot dog I've ever seen. That is a lake dog. That is a dog that is swimming in a lake of mayo. And also, what's up with the potato sticks? There's a lot of like little crispy potato sticks, which I do like. I do like those. I don't think I've ever had them as an ingredient in something else. What this looks like an egg too. Why does that look like an egg? What is this yellow stuff? If I'm meant to believe this is like this mayo, what? I guess that's just it. What is this? Hot dog. I pick hot dog. No mayo. I don't like it. I've never seen a hot dog get marinated in mayo. It's like in a test tube, and the formaldehyde is mayo. Oh wait, I mean the one on the right, I thought the mayo dog was an egg. Yeah, no, at first glance I would assume egg. Now mayo is made with egg, but like the egg to the rest of the ingredients ratio here in this mayo is insane. This is vile. This is not good. Sauerkraut? Nah, I'm getting a nice big look at the what's going on here. I think these are potato sticks, you know, little fried potato sticks, like tiny little French fries. Which is very strange, but I have seen it used as an ingredient pretty often. Whatever is going on here, this is vile. This is wretched. Froggy Piggy, week to use as well. Piggies are doing good. Good to hear. Happy to hear it. I'm being judgy. Well, that's the point. We're here to judge. We're here to judge food, I guess. Well, we're here to judge what other people judge of food. I don't know. I'd rather eat paint than the left one. That's not true. Well, that might be true actually. Would you rather eat this or a or swallow a thimbleful of paint. Just a little tiny bit of paint, like a half of a shot of paint. Would you rather eat this or half a shot of paint? What the fuck is going on in the first pick? That is a mayo. I don't know what the yellow is. I'd eat the thimble too. When I was a kid, I drank a whole bottle of cherry perfume. I mean, that's probably mostly alcohol, I would imagine. I think most perfumes are going to be alcohol based. So, you know, congratulations on going hard, I guess. Yeah, no, that sounds disgusting. How did you drink the whole thing? No way. After you didn't spit it out after one taste? These look like war crimes. The vibe is of reckless slaughter with no care. I can imagine like like a 2016 Doom style trailer that's just like, this is the Hunger Slayer. The second hot dog looks quite scrumptious. Yeah, this one looks fine. There's nothing wrong with this at all. It's a little expensive, $8.71, but like that's a big dog. It is a German sausage. You got pickles, you got ketchup, no mustard, which I can't, like, I'm not. If you added mustard to this, it would balance it out, and I'd say that's a solid dog. But the lack of mustard, you know what? I can overlook it because it helps me to look away from this monstrosity. I'm gonna go hot dog, and look at that, 36% compared to 26%. 26%. That means that abomination, the hot dog abomination, somehow got more votes than several other items. Hunger Slayer would sell. That's the whole gimmick of Kit Kat. I think that's Snickers. I think that was Snickers thing. I don't know. Listen, if it's 90% sugar, I'm sorry, but that ain't satisfying any hunger. That's just lies. We got more hot dogs. Is this Oops All Hot Dogs edition of Scrandle? People could recognize the hot dog, but not the other one. Yeah. Yeah. The other one was unrecognizable as a hot dog. All right. So we've got from Sparta, Prague. We've got spicy sausage hot dog 402. Not looking bad, looking very normal compared to what we have seen. There is something going on in there. There's little bits of something in the bun. You can see like a little bit of it here. It does look like tiny little niblets of corn. I don't think that's what this is. I hope that's not corn, but it does look like little corn kernels in the hot dog. Versus Ole Miss Rebels USA footlong hot dog. Okay, hold on a second. 402 versus 1246. Now this is a footlong hot dog. I'm gonna guess this is about the same. I would guess roughly. Yeah, no, this is way cheaper and comes with toppings. This is an easy pairing. Yeah, no, that's easy. Like, you've shown me you've shown me the same exact thing, just two versions of it, and one is cheaper and slightly better. Yes, that's the one I'm gonna pick, even if it's got corn or whatever on it. Oh, I missed this. If you move your head into the corner of the box, you become a hot dog head. That would have been a 10 out of 10 bit. That would have changed comedy forever had I done that. It's too bad. It's kind of like I got a little hot dog coming out of my head now. This is Cerb if he had a hot dog growing out of his head. There we go. The comedy bit that changed comedy forever, irreparably damaged it. Spicy hot dog looked decent enough, yeah. Oh, this might actually give us some insight into what we were seeing here. From, I'm gonna botch it, Leicester City, England. We've got hot dog, 931. Now I am seeing maybe grilled onion. Like this is definitely some kind of onions or something that's going on in here, I believe. Which might have been what we were seeing before. We got a cross section of the hot dog too. That thing's already had. Now, does it come with a bite taken out of it already? That is something to consider. Versus from, Studio Ghibli Park in Japan. Witch's cat hot dog? Bun shaped like a cat's paw. Oh, I see it. Okay, I do see that. Like it's not very noticeable in this picture, but the bun is somewhat shaped like a cat's paw. That's pretty cute. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wait, can you do it one more time? Much like Houdini. That trick I could only perform once. I picked the whimsical dog. This one is very whimsical. Kind of small, but we don't really know how big this one is. And maybe one of these hot dogs is screaming, but that's okay. Ignore the screaming while you bite into it. Witch's cat hot hot dog? Is this this is Studio Ghibli Park, so would that be Kiki's Delivery Service, right? Is that the reference? Yeah. Okay, cool. I've seen that, I think. I a million years ago. I don't really remember it very well. It wasn't my favorite. My favorite is probably Nausicaa. Yeah, maybe Nausicaa. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm torn. It's either Nausicaa or it could be basic and just say Spirited Away. Yeah, no, this one's better. This one's cuter, even though that's not really like how I like to see a hot dog done. That does look raw. That might be a raw dog, but it's in a cat's paw, so I gotta go with that one. Wow, what the hell? Why did it have so few votes? What did I miss about it? What was disgusting about it? Was there something about the hot dog that was wretched? Is everybody gonna like judge me for? Did I just like commit a hot dog sin? Why did that only have a 6%? OMG, Serb picked the grosser dog. Don't sit with Serb at lunch today, chat. Ick. Oh no, I've ruined my career. Cancel Serb, he picked the dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to like disappear for a few years until everybody forgets about me, and then I come back with a Netflix special where it's just like the cover of it is me holding a mic looking like this, and it says there's like a big stamp over me that says canceled. It's my comedy special. Going back to Ghibli, Spirited Away is the favorite in my house. We watch it every week. Spirited Away is it is wonderful. It's probably, I would say, like, as far as filmmaking goes, maybe their best film, like from a more like not personal preference point of view, I guess, is where I'm coming from. But I do really like Nausicaa, like just the style of it, the aesthetics and world building and everything. Also Castle in the Sky, but I haven't seen that one in forever, but I remember I liked that one a lot. Which does have a kind of funny the original name of that movie is interesting. Cancel Serb, he picked the dog. Oh Serb, hashtag canceled. Yeah, let's talk about what we got here. What do we got here? Ukulele apology when, oh god. From Australia, Perth Soccer Club, we've got hot dog with onion. Oh, sad. Versus Fenway Park, Boston. Unsurprisingly, We got hot dog, popcorn, and Coke. That dog is real sloppy. My God, what'd they do? Roll it around in the like mustard while it was rolling on the like roller grill? Did they take the roll? Yeah, they like somebody just gave that dog a spin in the bun to just get it kind of coated with the mustard. I don't know. This looks kind of a little sloppy, but well, I mean, if I have to pick, wait, I was gonna say if I have to pick, it'd be this one, but holy moly. Oh, that's cheese. That makes more sense, actually. Is it cheese or is it mustard? I don't know. This is $3.55. Now, is it depressing? Yes. Hot dog with onion. The onion is so depressed. It left. It was like, you don't need me to make tears right now. So the onion just got up and left. But it's only $3.55. Does it look like poop? Definitely. But it probably isn't. And it's only $3.55. Versus $21.84. Holy moly. That is, I mean, I guess you get the novelty popcorn bucket, which isn't really much of a novelty at all. It's just sort of a bucket that says Fenway Park. I don't know. Boston? $21.84? That's a lot. That's steep. That's not great. That is pretty steep. The bun is broken. The bun has broken. You couldn't pay me to eat that sad hot dog. Yeah, but I mean, would you rather pay $3.55 or $21.84? That looks like a big tub of popcorn though. It might be, but also if that's just like a normal bottle of Coke right there, that's a 20-ounce bottle of Coke. It's not some 2-liter right there. Comparatively, not that big. I mean, it is big, but left one was dropped at some point. You get what you paid for. $3.55 in this economy. Fine. I'll have the drop dog. The Coke is the highest priced item there. It probably is. My wet paint spaghetti is ready. Godspeed. The second one looks like the hot dog was bit into by a mustard monster. Yeah, no, they got sloppy with it. They get sloppy in Boston. $21.84 is fine. I probably won't die eating that one. I mean, hey, I'm telling, this one's a gamble, but life's a gamble, as I always say. Why have $21 when you can have just one? Plus the popcorn bucket is a lot of that cost. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really convinced. That's why they call it Massachusetts. They do call it that. They have been calling it that for a long time. For the past, they've been calling that since about since colonial days. They've been calling it Massachusetts. And then like, you had I don't know who was from Boston. Benjamin Franklin, probably. I'm guessing he was from Boston. He's like, hey, don't call it Massachusetts. That's inaccurate of my people. Meanwhile, he's got, mustard hot dog stains all over his powdered wig. I think you could die eating a hot dog from anywhere. That's what living is all about, baby. Damn straight. Well put. If you didn't have to worry about money, which would you pick? Well, obviously it's going to be this one. And I don't know. The hot dog really is not that appealing looking at all. Serb still wants to pick the left one. I might just do it. But I know the meta here. Massachusetts. Back when the Boston mess occurred. God damn it. Damn, I needed piggies. Yeah, take care of those piggies. Serb actually cooked the one on the left. That's why he wants it to win so bad. Don't call me out like that. Serb has been submitting home cooking pics to Scrandle for months. How? I trusted you guys. Okay, fine. If everybody in chat is saying that they'd be willing to fork over a quarter of their net worth for the Boston busted dog, fine. You guys are right. You guys are right. I'm the one guy. I'm the picture of the guy standing up in the town hall saying, actually, the cheap one's better. Nobody wants to hear the truth. Nobody. I think all of you would I think all of you would chicken out when you got to the cash register there. Okay, from Inter Italia, we've got a hot dog for $5.63 versus Yokohama FC Japan. We've got 2 sausages hot dog. 2 sausages with teriyaki sauce, seaweed, and scrambled egg. What? Well, Well, okay, it doesn't sound that bad. That, you know what? That might actually be good. That might be good. I can see it. I can yeah, okay. Teriyaki sauce. I don't know. That's not the thing that's really like tripping me up here, but it isn't what I would put on it. Is it though? Is this good? Oh my god, this is like confusing me. This could be good. I always think a fried egg will be good on things, but then I never like it. Well, because it doesn't have any flavor. Eggs and sausage with teriyaki sauce. Yeah, I don't know. I would try it. Yeah, I would try it as well. The eggs aren't cooked though. Well, they are. They're lightly scrambled eggs. They are on the, like, you know, not runny side. Well, I guess they are more on the runny side than solid. But yeah, can we do a Scrandle where it's all just pictures of nutrient paste the food machine churns out there? Well, see, no, because I get to judge Earth food. I don't want you guys judging my food. I will have my feelings hurt about, like, my home cooking of nutrient paste that the food machine churns out. Like, I don't. You guys don't get to laugh at me. I get to laugh at you. That's how this works. All right. Okay. Man, this is tough because this hot dog does not look good. I can't tell if that's mayo or no, that's mayo. That's mayo and ketchup. It's kind of boring. It's kind of bland. I don't like the combination here. I don't like mayo on hot dog. That's not great. 2 sausages hot dog. We got $5.63 versus $8.71. The price isn't really, apparently the price doesn't matter at fucking all, as we've learned from the, you know, from the Boston massacre. I think, I don't know how adventurous people are. Let's just judge your mashed peas. Well, that wasn't my mashed peas. That was, you know, that was a legitimate English, you know, or a British UK-lish can of mashed peas that were replicated by the food replicator. Adventurous, but it's just a sausage with egg. I mean, it's got teriyaki sauce and it's in a, I don't know. Fine. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Also, I've never had, like, a hot dog. I mean, I guess that was a sausage, but, like, I've never had a hot dog with egg on it. I don't think that's a normal thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting. From the USA, we've got Hartford Yard Goats. We got the anti-hero. What? 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 It's a 2-foot long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard ketchup drizzle, and it has no price data. And it does, I mean, would a yard goat eat this? A goat that lives in a yard? Certainly. But would a yard goat also eat a trash bag? Not even with any like trash residue in it. Also, yes. Yeah. That is a thing. I mean, no price data does indicate to me that they couldn't give these things away. What the hell? Versus the sphere. Oh boy, the big sphere that once was a giant minion face, which that was very reassuring of just reality in general. From the sphere in Las Vegas, we've got Hot Dog with a band. What band is this? If somebody can recognize what band this is, which classic rock band is this? If somebody knows, I'm gonna be pretty impressed, honestly, because that looks like it could be any currently touring classic rock band. Fish? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Wow. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Wait, no, this is behind my camera. Hang on a second. One of these people in the crowd is not like... One of these people in the crowd is saying... Actually, don't look at the band. Look at me. Look at me. Ba, ba, ba. Like this guy in the neon green shirt. Holy shit. He's like a beacon of light in a sphere filled with bad quality weed fog. I thought he was wearing a Green Man mask. No, there's just a guy in a really bright neon green shirt there. Okay, so 2 foot long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard ketchup drizzle. This is disgusting. This is a joke. This is clown hot dog. This is a hot dog for a clown. Hot dog on the right comes with, I guess, a free performance from Fish inside the Las Vegas sphere. The sphere appears to be doing very well these days. Yeah, there we go. That is disgusting. Okay, and it's also a joke. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for either of these. Ma'am! Holy shit, who are you? Who is this, Patrick? Firmly grasp it! Gripped! Grabbing that dog like grip it and rip it. God damn. That thing ain't going nowhere. She's had too many hot dogs just fly out of buns, I guess. She's had maybe like the hot dog based equivalent of the Hamburglar is around, and she's just, you know, got her head on a swivel. My God. But that's not even mentioning the whatever's going on the right. Unmelted cheese yet again. Now, okay, we've seen the unmelted cheese a lot in non-USA locations for some reason. It seems to be a more standard thing. Maybe in the UK sometimes. Just, you know, noticing a pattern. This is in this time it's in the USA. Unknown location. For all we know, this could be someone's like, this looks like this is well, okay, no, there's vegetables. I was about to say this looks like a school lunch meal that somebody put on here. And then, you know what? It very well might be. Unknown location USA, we've got the world's most locked down hot dog versus no price data versus unknown location USA hot dog free with admission. So we got a free hot dog. Yeah. It's got unmelted cheese, onions, tomato, ketchup packets, and then brown disc. Loaf disc is bad. I don't know. Like they just, what is this bread back here? It looks like a burnt bagel missing the hole in the middle. I'm not really sure what that is back there. That might have been something they scraped off of their shoe. Left dog could be infinite. That is true. Right one is free. Well, this one could also be free, but you know what? It might be free. You ain't getting this thing. Does that say come behind the infinite dog? Spotted. Holy shit. A possum just like laser vision. Nothing gets by you, huh? See, that's why a possum's a mod. A possum can spot somebody being a nasty boy, saying swears and other uncouth things from a mile away. That's how she earned that sword. Ecom. Left hot dog seems like a safe bet. It certainly is in a safe of some sort. Jizz sighting. Well, Mulder, have you cracked the case yet? Yeah, I did. It's come. Yeah, I guess this one is this does not look good. I'm gonna go with this one, if I can get it. If I can rip that thing out of that lady's hands. Austin FC USA. We've got the spicy taco style dog. Spicy taco style dog. For $11.39 versus Valerenga Oslo, Norway. We got the taco hot dog with a Coke for $6.37. Now, this is a Norwegian thing that they do. I don't know why. I don't fully understand, but they put hot dogs. They love to put hot dogs on something resembling a tortilla. I do not understand this. I don't know what the sauce is either. That sauce is very, I mean, some of the sunlight, the little tiny bit, the 1 minute of sunlight that they get in Norway did briefly graze this hot dog. So we do get to see that there is a red coloration to the sauce. So one might assume it's ketchup, but I don't think ketchup gets that dark once removed from the sunlight. That might be coagulating blood for all I know. That's what it kind of looks like to me. The one on the left is getting real nasty. This is a bit sloppy. It's a bit sloppy style. You've got processed cheese is melted, although I think it's just like the like cheap, nacho cheese type thing spread. Yeah, this doesn't look bad, honestly. It's a little sloppy style, but that's fine. There's no problem with that. This is definitely our winner. This is $11.39, which, again, I guess the price doesn't really matter. The one on the right comes with a Coke. I don't care, personally. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, no, I think the one on the left is going to win here. Wait, hold on. Important comment from the previous slide. I was so focused on the grip that I didn't notice the cum. Just, okay. If someone comes in here and did not see the previous slide, that's going to read very strangely. I mean, it already does, but anyway. Your singing is so beautiful. The lessons are paying off, I guess. The left hot dog, taco style hot dog seems tastier. Left. The right one looks like something you would make while high and you have no food in the house. Yeah, no, it does look like a struggle meal. It looks like a 3 a.m. struggle meal for sure. Does taco dog come with soda pop? Yeah, no, it doesn't. This one does not come with soda pop. It does not come with soda, Coke, pop, just to kind of cover all my bases there. Kind of just want those peppers. They look grilled or something. They do look grilled or something. The jalapeno slices don't look bad. They don't have to see it to understand. They'll feel it in their soul. It was a powerful statement, that's for sure. Welcome back. You got snacks, Skittles, white Maltesers, a can of Dr. Pepper, no hot dogs though. Ooh, unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna be able to enter this competition, but actually, given what we've seen, you know what? Fine. Skittles and white Maltesers and a can of Dr. Pepper will, in this case, count as a hot dog for the sake of the competition. Limited snacking on some burnt sardine surprise. Ooh, what's the surprise? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, this one wins easy. This is an easy choice. But the other one wasn't wretched looking. It just wasn't great. It's just kind of confusing. From LNK Sporta Parks, we've got from Latvia a hot dog. A hot dog, ketchup, onion, I think. It almost looks like shredded cheese. It looks like shredded mozzarella, maybe. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is onion. I don't know. The onion seems off to me. But anyway, for $4.62, we can get that hot dog. Or from Gazprom Arena, Russia, we've got hot dog with mustard and ketchup for $4.42. And it is exactly what it says it is. It's just a hot dog with mustard and ketchup. And it's 20 cents. It's exactly 20 cents cheaper. And I will say this bun looks better than that bun. But I want to know what's on this. I don't know what that is. This entirely depends on what is this on top, which I think is onions. I don't know. Shadow's snagging on some creamy pumpkin nuggets. Well, that is a interesting name for the mallow cream pumpkins. I think that's what that would be. Oh, the burnt sardine surprise. The surprise is it's more sardines. Wow. You know what? Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I don't like that they're burnt, but I'm in. Esme is snacking on some juicy marshmallow toast. Okay, I don't know about juicy and toast going together, but it's not the worst thing. This is definitely cheese. I thought it was sauerkraut. I don't think it's sauerkraut. Cheese? Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut? If that's sauerkraut, this one wins. If it's sauerkraut, this one wins. This is Latvia, which is not too far away from Germany, which is, you know, what I would guess is where sauerkraut originally comes from. It's not onions. Well, it's okay. This isn't my personal preference. This is what do we think is going to win. This one is framed more nicely. This one does look more nice, like as far as like the picture itself goes. Left. You know what? I'm gonna trust chat. Wow. Okay, I'm wrong. Right one because people are babies and don't like weird foods. Lemon. Yeah, that was a little too late. But you were right. You were right. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. Oh, I'm gonna have fun trying to pronounce this one. From Engenhau, RJ Botafogo, Brazil. We've got open hot dog. What? $1.88. That looks like Play-Doh, first off. What? Anyway, the one on the right, England, Everton FC. We've got hot dog the long way, because that's a very long hot dog. And again, people are taking these fucking pictures. Like, stop. We get it. We get it. You're getting nasty with the way that we see what you're doing. We see what you're doing with the positioning of the hot dogs in a lot of these pictures. Like you are trying, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's a long hot dog right there versus whatever this is, which does look like, it looks like a carrot. This looks like a carrot that's been sort of carved to maybe somewhat resemble a hot dog. I don't know what this is, and I don't know why it's considered an open hot dog. I guess because it comes with a bun that is not even opened up. Like you open it up and put the hot dog in, I guess. Open face hot dog, $80. No Mario. I need to talk to a trusted adult for that second one. We're not putting it in the bun. You do it. Postcard. Hello. Welcome on in. We did have a hot dog from Japan earlier. We had two actually. Both of them looked pretty good. One of them was from the Studio Ghibli park. Carrot hot dogs do taste pretty good. Now I have had them. I have had carrot hot dogs. It is viable. It does work. It's not the same, but I have had it before. Why are they holding it in a plastic bag? Yeah, it's in a plastic bag, which I guess is part of why it's so dang cheap. It's only $1.88 for this thing. Uncouth hot dog positioning. Yeah, no, they know what they're doing. Stop it. I'm gonna smack their hands next time they try to pull this shit. This was probably dropped. It was probably dropped. It might be a drop dog. I'm gonna say that the one on the right's gonna win here. Again, price don't really matter much. There is a scuff mark on the hot dog. This hot dog does need to be, that scuff does need to be buffed out. So you know, maybe you could haggle with the hot dog dealer and get a discount on this one because it is not in mint condition. Let's see what it is. Wow, open hot dog had a way higher percentage than I would have ever guessed. I'm legitimately surprised. The left one puts a curse on you. Yeah, well, I guess it curses people to vote for the left one. I don't know. We made carrot dogs often when we were vegan. I've tried the I was a vegetarian for a few years a long time ago. But I didn't have a carrot hot dog back then, but I did have one in more recent years, and I thought it was not bad. Yeah, and that especially means something because I don't like raw carrots. So, you know. You think the positioning was the problem? It's a fancy hot dog, open-faced and all, and in a plastic bag. Carrot dogs are cooked though. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I guess what I'm trying to say is like carrots I'm not over the moon about. Like I like roasted carrots or if they've been put in a soup or something. But carrot, like eating a carrot by itself, I'm not super into, but yeah, they're boiled and marinated. Yeah, so they've gone through a process. What I'm trying to say is that they're like carrots by default, I'm always skeptical of. Carrots are one of the only vegetables I like raw. You know, I think, I don't know. I'm trying to think of my like favorite raw vegetable. I mean, I like tomatoes. No, you know what? There's lots of raw vegetables that I like. There's lots of them I like. You are 0.1% smarter than average. You know what? That is the highest compliment I've ever received. All right, that's Scrandle for today. They've locked Super Scrandle behind a paywall, and that's fine. I wasn't super into Super Scrandle anyway. But you know, you gotta make money somehow. These sites can't be run for free. Come on now. Let's move on from Scrandle. Let's do something else. Maybe a little bit more trivia. And then we'll move over to Geoguessr. We tried parsnip recently and we hated it. Parsnip's that's a pungent flavor. That's a powerful flavor. And I've only had it like once, I think. And I don't think I liked it. Peppers for me, love a bell pepper, plum tomatoes. I do not like raw peppers. Raw peppers, I don't know. I just that, and I love cooked peppers. Prepared peppers, yes. Raw peppers, not so into it. The crunch of a bell pepper is unmatched. And share them with my piggies too. I mean, hey. The thing is, if you want to develop a real bond with the piggies, you know what you got to do. They get to eat some of your food. You got to eat some of their food. You got to eat some hay. It's the only one. It's the only way they'll accept you as one of them. I didn't expect the parsnips to be so sweet because everyone compared it to potato. Man, to be honest, I barely remember. I'm starting to even doubt that I've ever had a parsnip. I'm not even sure anymore now. You've got to do the new Scrandle in 30 minutes. Maybe later in the stream. Maybe later in the stream, if we feel like it, we can come back to Scrandle. I've probably eaten hay in my sleep at this point. It's everywhere. All right. let's switch on over. We'll do a tiny little bit of Game Duel. We'll do a little bit of Game Duel just real quick. We'll do today's daily. Let's see what we got. It is some kind of Gambo game. It is a casino game. It looks old. What do we think this might be? When I was a kid, one of the only PC games that we had, in fact, this might have been this might have been the first PC game that we ever had, was a casino game, which I do believe was for my dad. But I did play it a lot. Learned how to play blackjack. Learned how to pretend to play craps. Do I like casinos in real life? No, I don't really actually like to gambo in real life at all. But give me fake money, sure, I'll do it. But yeah, I have no idea what this is. This is some kind of like window, like this is like 30 gambling game, 30 casino games for Windows by software company. Who's going to know what the title of this is? Sir, why are you so happy to be telling chatters to eat inedible substances? Well, I'm glad you asked that. I'm happy to do that because I know Devin Steele got my back with the disclaimer, and legally I can't be held liable. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna type in casino and see what comes up. That didn't even come up with anything. Oh man, I'm gonna guess this is called Windows something. Nope. Uh-oh. I'm gonna I'm gonna use a skip here. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, that really helps. I know. The man, he is dealing the blackjack. He is running the slots. He is spinning the roulette wheel. He is going the distance. He is going for greed. Fuck, that's good. That is really, really good. Welcome back, Cake. I've made a parody song, and I want you to hear it. That's not bad, right? I think it's pretty good. Thank you, chat room. I deserved that. Okay, what is this? I don't know. Balatro. Is this Balatro? What? No. It is a card or board game. Wrong franchise and saga. I mean, I guess we could use some guesses to like try to narrow this thing down. Oh man, I have no idea. What are some famous casinos? What are some like you've got the circus one. Yeah, Circus Charlie, is that what this is? I don't think so. No, it ain't Circus Charlie for the NES. Wow. Caesar, Isaac Raven, you might have just saved us here. Caesar's Palace. That's got to be it. Oh my God, Isaac Raven. You just hit the jackpot for us. Always bet on Isaac Raven is what I've always said. I've always said that, and you guys know it. I've always said always bet on Isaac Raven. Good job. Good job. I thought for sure we weren't going to get that one. Let's do keywords real quick. So this is a game. This is a video game described by certain keywords. So you have to use these words to sort of discern what the video game is. This video game has rain, masks, and spirits. Every guess that we make, we're going to get some more clues. Rain, masks, and spirits. Majora's Mask? I don't think so. I don't think I mean, there is rain, Song of Storms, masks. I mean, this could be Ocarina of Time even. Rain. It's yeah, Song of Storms. You get the masks from the Happy Mask Salesman. Spirits. There's The pose? This actually might be Ocarina of Time. Okay, it's not, but hey, can you blame me for trying? It is an adventure game. Spiritfarer? Although Mask probably not. The latest Silent Hill? Almost Shadow. Alleyways, Talismans, yes, but Neon Lights, no. Neon Lights. I have no idea. Yeah, I've got no clue here. I'm stumped. Neon Lights, so it's something like cyberpunk-esque or something in that vein. Really can't. We might put in a skip here. I mean, I'm gonna put in something just to get a guess in to get some more clues. But like alleyways, what alleyways? That's so specific. Fury? Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. I get where you're coming from with that. It is an adventure game, PC, PlayStation 5. It's a modern game. I played today's game duel, so I can't tell. Oh, okay. Oh man, I've got the tape nerf. Tape can't help me here. Hand gestures, urban legends, and abandoned city. What the fuck is this? Hand gestures, an abandoned city. Hand gestures. That's so. This is really specific. Naruto? Sure, why not? I don't know. I don't know enough about Naruto to know if that's a joke. It's not Naruto. I have no damn clue what this game could be. I really don't. Oh, wait a minute. Faceless People Shibuya District stealth sections. Hold on a second. This sounds really familiar. This sounds kind of familiar now. What was that? There was a game. I don't know. Adventure game. There was a game that was made by one of the Silent Hill developers that came out a couple years ago. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Jujutsu Kaisen? You think so? All right, I'll put in a guess. That is something I've heard of that. I do not know what that is at all. It's me, Cerb, the anime knower. Supernatural fog, invisible enemies, Japanese folklore. Silent Hill. Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F. This isn't Silent Hill F though. Is it? Ghostwire Tokyo? Isaac Raven, I think you cracked the code again. Ghostwire Tokyo. Yep, because I do believe. Yeah. There's a mask right on the cover. There it is. Nicely done. Was this game any good? Was Ghostwire Tokyo good? 2022 PC, PS5, Xbox. I think I maybe have this game. I'm not sure. After strange disappearances hit Tokyo's population, it's up to you to uncover the source and purge the city of a strange new evil. Armed with your own mysterious spectral abilities, you will face down the occult, blah, 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 blah. What, I wonder if it's any good or not. I didn't play it, but I remember wanting to play it. The cover art of it looks pretty neat. I feel like, I don't know, it's a Bethesda original. I feel like if this game was really good, like really good, especially being that it's a Bethesda game, it would probably, I would probably already know that. So it's probably like kind of, It's probably fine. Okay, let's switch off of GameDuel because I've got another video game related thing here that I don't believe I've streamed or played before. So I think this was Tape who sent me this. It's called Steam Detective. I'm not entirely sure how this works. It says it's a daily Steam game trivia puzzle / challenge where you guess Steam games based on clues revealed one at a time. Every day there are several case files games to solve. Try to guess each game with as few clues as possible for the best score. You'll receive up to 6 clues about each game, the order of which will depend on the game. Each wrong guess or skip reveals the next clue. Clues include user-defined tags, game details, description, screenshots, partially redacted game title. Okay, all right, let's give it a shot. Get you some sleep. Get you some sleep. And thanks for hanging out, Froggy Piggy. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Okay, clue 1. We got a couple of achievements. So don't listen to the user tags. Yeah. It's gonna be like, I don't know, like the first tag that comes up just says poop. Very useful. Very, very good. I both hate and enjoy Steam reviews because the highest voted, it's kind of the same thing with it's the same thing with Letterboxd, where the highest rated reviews usually are just like funny, which is like, okay, yeah, sure, sometimes it does make me laugh, but then sometimes it's like I just want to know information about, thing. So the first clue is achievement. The taller they are, defeat a bile titan. That which does not kill you. Be injured in all limbs at the same time. So it's a game that tracks your limbs, which there have been a few like that. I feel like that's a system that I haven't seen that in a video game in a long time, where like, oh, you're injured in this limb or that limb, and then like, oh, if your leg is injured, you start like limping or move slower. Bile Titan. The hell? Doesn't that happen in Fallout games? It does happen in Fallout games. I never played Fallout 4. Maybe there's a such thing as a Bile Titan in Fallout 4. But also these achievements, those don't look Fallout. Well, yeah, no, usually the Fallout achievements have, the guy. League of Legends? I don't think League of Legends keeps track of limb injuries, though. Graphically, that looks like the UI design from Helldivers. Oh, yeah, it does. I've never played Helldivers, so maybe. Oh shit! Nicely. See, this is the okay. Now tape can help. We got the tape buff back. Although I will say, Isaac Raven was carrying before. Okay, there we go. So first one down. We got Helldivers 2. A game I've never played, but have heard is really good. Oh wow. Okay. All reviews mostly negative. Came out in 2023. It's a sandbox building funny game. Funny. Mostly negative. Sandbox building 2023. $31,000 reviews. That's a fair amount of reviews from Intercept Games, published by Private Division. I haven't heard of either of them. Sandbox is not the first. That's not the first thing that pops up. The negative, it could have come out with good reviews originally and then went negative because developers, I don't know, overpromised and underdelivered, or there was a controversy or something. Who knows? Bio, welcome on in. Hello. Good morning. And we're guessing some games right now based off their Steam reviews and otherwise. Birdlay, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We are still in spreadsheet hell. Oof. That's rough. I'll tell you what. Here's what you do. Lay out all the spreadsheets in front of you. Print it out. You know, you got the big giant pieces of paper. Get some markers and just start like drawing on them. Just draw like draw dongs and stuff on them. This is Kerbal Space Program 2. Oh my god! Wow, the reviews are that bad. I mean, I've heard it is not. I've heard Kerbal 2 is not in a good state. Just entered data for every dialogue in the game. Holy moly! Are your fingers hurting after that? Don't get carpal tunnel. People hated Kerbal 2. I love Kerbal 1. I love Kerbal 1. Wow, good guess. Good guess. I wouldn't have realized. It didn't. I was thinking like some kind of like sandbox, maybe like a multiplayer FPS. I saw that it said building funny, so I was thinking something in the vein of like Fortnite or something like that. But yeah, no, here we go. Yeah, not doing well. All members of the development team have been laid off, with nobody working on the game any longer. Yet they're still advertising all the early access stretch goals. How is this even allowed? Wow. Buy Kerbal Space Program 1 and said it is better than this abandoned game and has more features. Oof. That's too bad. That's so sad. That's unfortunate. But also, I mean, did they even really need to make a Kerbal 2? I feel like Kerbal 1 you could have just like kept iterating on forever. Unless if like, I don't know, there was like some bad like foundational things as far as like limitations with what they could do. I don't know. It's kind of a weird game to make a sequel to. Like, how do you make a sequel to that? But yeah, no, it sounds like the publisher or whatever developer, somebody with money screwed everybody over, so that sucks. Let's see. For the next one, recommended. In 2019, when the original game was removed from Steam, I found out after the fact that I had lost my last opportunity to get the Iron Curtain promotional minigun unlocked for TF2. I'm very pleased to report that it is available again in the remaster. So, this is a poker night, right? I think this is poker night at the inventory, correct? Yes, it is. I knew that one. I have the Iron Curtain from my original copy of Poker Night. The game tape wanted to get the hat in something sell. Yeah, poker. Yep, Poker Night at the inventory. Weird Poker Night game. Yep, that's what it is. It's the remaster of it with everybody's like these beloved characters that everybody remembers fondly. You know, you got Max from Sam & Max. You got Strong Bad. You've got Heavy Weapons Guy. And of course, you've got Taika from Penny Arcade, which we love. We love his snarky commentary. It's just aged so well. Okay. Anyway, that's 3 of 3. That's a perfect score. Hell yeah. That's I'm pretty pleased. Who else was? Oh, it doesn't show you like your percentage. I mean, we're at the top obviously with the 300 points. I don't know. Maybe it's just us. We might be the only one here. Absolutely love that twat who likes to fuck giraffes and hedgehogs. Yeah. He says stuff like, oh, this hand is a turd fuck burger or whatever. Like, yeah, no, this is aged well. Okay, I think that's enough trivia for now, though we're not quite done with trivia if you think about it, because we're going to switch on over to Geoguessr. I've not played Geoguessr in a very, very, very long time on stream. I used to stream it quite a bit when I first started streaming. I know Geoguessr has had a lot of issues over the years, but honestly, I'm out of the loop on it. But yeah, we're gonna play some Geoguessr, and if all goes well, maybe we'll do some chat guesser as well, and that means you guys get to play along with me. But before we do all that, before we switch over to Geoguessr, we are going to GeoGuess our way over to a BRB. We're going to take a 3-minute BRB to run ads so that way there's no more ads for anybody else coming in here. In the meantime, be sure to keep your eyes peeled for anomalies on the security camera. And I will be right back in 3 minutes with Geoguessr. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back in. All right. So, been a long time coming. We're gonna switch on over to Geoguessr, which, as I said, I have not played in a very, very long time. So yeah. Let's switch on over in just a moment because Birdlay, thank you so much for the resub. Actually, my notification thing is being weird at the moment. Oh, it says converted from Prime sub to Tier 1 sub. Well, regardless, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was like, that's weird. The lights are going, but then the thing didn't show up, and my activity notification was like weird. Anyway, thank you so much. And you know what? I appreciate it. I really do want to like set up some kind of thing for, I don't know, recognizing people who've like supported the channel and stuff. This was something I was thinking about earlier. But anyway, let's switch over to Geoguessr in just a moment because just in case you've forgotten. And if you can believe it, we're gonna play some Geoguessr. Let's do it. I haven't played Geoguessr in so long. So yeah, let's go. All right. So I'll just do classic mode, which I think is just this. They've changed the UI. It was kind of like this last time I played it, but like I'm used to the old UI. Yeah, let's go. Let's just begin. Now, if you haven't seen Geoguessr before, I'd be surprised, frankly. But it's a game in which we get to see some street views of places. And we have to guess where on Earth we are. Maybe we can ask them. Maybe they'll know where we are. Wow, this is like pretty picturesque already. Like, this is pretty nice. I don't know. I like these houses and some of the like trees and stuff and all the look at all those flowers and this tree, which kind of, I don't know, it's got a bunch of hanging dangles hanging off of it. It's got a weeping willow or something. I don't know. I'm a plant guy though, so I should know. Well, I'm working on becoming a plant guy. I'm working on it. My initial like instinct here is, well, hang on a second. My initial like impression was like, yeah, this is definitely Europe somewhere. Look at those orange flowers. Wait, zoom in on the orange flowers. Hold on a second. Orange flowers. The vine on the side of the road. Those right there. They're kind of morning glory-esque. They could be morning glories. I'm not sure. Those grow near my house, so this is my house, I think. You think? Is it lemon? Did I just dox you? Is we look in the window, lemons in there? I'm ready to fall asleep, cozy streamer. Wow. Not on my watch. We'll see what we can do about that. So this is Yig Yaz Yig. What? Oh wait, no, that's a V. Vig. Okay. I see the little tilde above the A. I'm leaning towards potentially Hungary because I know that they put the salt and pepper on their words. They do like to put the salt and pepper on top. Now I'm no expert. I've never been to Earth, as you all know. I've said this before. I've never been to Earth, so this is really, me looking from the outside in. Now, is this a thing on Earth where you just have like kind of random zones of just sort of blurriness? Areas where the resolution just sort of drops while you're walking around? You're driving around and all of a sudden it's just a sort of grayish blob that you're in? Yeah, I'm definitely leaning to... Well, I don't know. Curtes is yet... Oh, wait. I don't think I changed categories. I just realized. Hold on a second. Switching to Geoguessr category is always dangerous, though, because sometimes you'll get people in here who are very, very serious about Geoguessr. And in which case, my excuse, never been to Earth. Actually, this is my house. I'm wide awake after you forcibly fed me wet paint spaghetti. It's okay, cozy streamer. Well, it was cozy wet paint spaghetti. Whoa, what did that sign? That was a very intimidating looking sign, if that's what I just saw. Tesco. Oh my god. That is an intimidating Tesco sign right there. That's the Tesco sign over the gates of hell. The Doomslayer entered somewhere far worse than hell. He entered the bowels of Tesco. Bro, it's Boise, Idaho. What the fuck are you doing? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Imagining intense backseating Geoguessr made my eye twitch. It has happened. It does happen. It is very much a thing with Geoguessr. People take it a little too seriously, and they get mad that I'm not Rainbolt, I think the guy's name is, or whatever. Yeah, I think it's Hungary. Because we're all a little hungry after looking at the slop dogs, the drop dogs. That trumpet vine is native to North America, but it's naturalized everywhere, apparently. Hope this helps. Sure. So it could be anywhere on Earth is what you're trying to tell me. I need to find something BRB. All right. Linking a thing in Discord. Okay. All right. If you happen to see longer vines, it's actually a trombone vine. Wah, wah. I'd go for a walk in this neighborhood. This does look like a nice place to walk your Pikmin. I will say, I would definitely walk. I would walk my Pikmin here. No problem with that whatsoever. We don't have a timer, right? No. And just take my time with this. Have a look around, see what's going on Earth. Garzavassar. Garzavassar. Hetfo. Sizerda. Actually, I'm starting to think this isn't Hungary. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that they use umlauts is the thing. We got... Yeah, umlauts over the O. Or whatever you want to call them. I would scream in this neighborhood. Discord is broke? Could this be Poland? I don't think so. No, I don't. I was actually thinking like, I don't know. I was thinking Balkan, but now I'm like really not so sure. Like I was thinking like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I've never been to Earth. Pretending like I have or something. I wonder if we can make our way over to the Hell Tesco. What if that was like a real credit card? What if they made a big fucky wucky and like put like a real credit card on the advertisement? They like had the person modeling for the picture like they were like hey this would work really well if you pulled out your credit card and like held it up like, oh I'm going shopping, this is fun. I'm not spoiling. What are we allowed to suggest? I would say like unless if you really know, like if you really know, if you're like, oh yeah, no, I know all the answers. Look at me. I am that one Twitch Geoguessr streamer. It's me. Then that's maybe not so great. That would kind of spoil the fun. But like if you have guesses that are actually guesses, then you can do that. Oh! I saw my life flash before my eyes, and then when I opened them, everything was pixely. Strunk Hoptel. It's the weekend, time to get your Soridoben on. Club Cartieval. Is that a tent? Shit, is the circus in town? Hold on a second. I think I just saw like a tent or something. Oh no, it's just a big depressing factory. Oh yeah, no, this is not the circus at all. I don't want to go to the circus. No, son, you love going to the circus. You love the circus. Come on. We're taking you to the circus. Oh boy, I love going. I love the circus. Oh boy. Yep, we're taking you there. You're going to be there for 8 hours. The ringleader is gonna the ring master, whatever, the ringleader is gonna he's gonna tell you what to do, so you just gotta listen to him. Okay, we got Lidl. Yeah. I don't want to go to the circus. Tough shit, kid. Geoguessr always makes me want to see more of the world IRL. Yeah, it does. You can see like Lidl in Slovenia. Okay. I haven't played this game in years, and I'm not good at it, and I've never been to Earth. But I gotta say, for just kind of like making a on-the-fly guess, that's not bad, right? It was Hungary. I should have listened to my gut. And my gut said, me hungry. Wait, what the hell? What is this? What? There's like a... What is this? A long time ago, brother, since 1994. Who's talking to me? Dawn the Beast? Can I respond? I want to be like... I want to be like... Get the fuck off computer! Get off computer! Hacker! I report! Hacker! What is this? This is a bad idea. I shouldn't be showing whatever these are. I thought this was Romania. Very nice, Europe. Okay. Yeah, we have like comments here. That's interesting. Oh, Geoguessr always makes me want to see more of the world IRL. Possum and I played it months and months ago just to try it out, and there were so many pretty / neat places. Yeah, there's lots of really cool, empty highways and factories to see. The endless Australian roads. Yeah, that too. Let me see. I could have told you it was Hungarian, but I didn't. That my initial thought was Hungary because they do like to put the salt and pepper on top. I feel like shit just want Clippy back. Since when did from Bingle Mingle? Since when did Hungary have Tesco? This is most disturbing. From Queen Nall. The city of Ozd turned a former steel factory into a cultural space called the Digital Power Plant, where you can now find exhibitions and modern events. Wow, we found the amazing digital circus. It's in Ozd. It's a factory. Okay. All right, let's move on to the next one. Nice little bow on top. Yeah, I think this might be America. Well, I don't know. Thought this might be America, but... Well, yeah. Could be Canada. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where this is. Oh! Oh, Canada. Every street is named Maple. Alright, it's Canada. Confirmed. Hey, that ain't no maple tree. What the hell? All these vehicles look like they're from the 90s. Don't they? Is this a place out of time? Look at this old ass truck. And that old ass truck. And that old ass van. Yeah, this is definitely like some of these vehicles look old. Yeah, I don't know where we are. I don't know where we are. Somewhere in the Midwest, maybe? It is loading really slowly right now. I don't know what's going on, but it's loading like super. We're getting a lot of like pixelation and shit. The van looked newer. Oh, you thought it looked? I don't know. I don't know anything about cars. I've never been in one. Just spaceships. Old Google Maps. From ye olden times of 2026. Wow, 1,000 years ago. Welp. Yeah, bullshit. These aren't old cars. That is an old car, right? That's not like a modern car, correct? Laramie. Rock Springs, Colorado, I think? Am I wrong? I think this is Colorado. I think. Maybe. Cool tower. Bet you can see the plains stretching for miles from the top of that tower. You know, I knew someone once who... Listen. There's a time in your life where you're young, and maybe you do some stupid things sometimes, and maybe you go to the top of a very old church's bell tower and ring the bells for the whole city to hear. I'm not saying that's what happened, but I'm not saying that's not what happened. All I'm saying is that wasn't me who did it, so don't be mad at me if you really care about church bell towers. Carbon Building Courthouse Annex. West Buffalo Street. Buffalo, that's Massachusetts or something, I think. Also, they probably got buffaloes in Colorado, I would guess. Wyoming? I don't know. That's probably the shape of the state right there, but I can't tell. And it probably says the name of the state on that crest, but I also can't tell. Oh yeah, Wyoming. Wyoming Department of Family Services. Oh, okay, so this is Wyoming. Alright, that explains why it's so empty. This is the biggest city in Wyoming. Okay, I'm not here to drag Wyoming through the mud. I'm just stating facts. Whoa! Giddy up. God damn, somebody's ready for horsey game. She bought a ticket to the rodeo and said, never mind. Drag that state. Drag it? Drag Wyoming? You know what? The thing is I can, because nobody living there has internet and can watch this. What if like half of you were Wyomingians? Just for like pissed. Just absolutely like, ooh, when I get my hands on Cerb, I'm gonna choke him out and put him in the ground, put him in that Wyoming dirt 6 feet down. That's fine. It's been depleted of nutrients. It needs the Wyoming dirt needs some nutrients. Am I like dunking on farmers now? What the hell? Buck Sports Grill. If that deer wasn't wearing shades and wasn't drunk, he would know. He would know he was in danger. What else we got going on here? All my love. What's that? Ideal bread? No, say ideal bread. Sage Creek Realty. Wait, what? Say ideal bread. But it's realty. These houses will have you saying ideal bread? What the hell? One of these things has nothing to do with the other. What was this? Wyoming, now in Canada. I am Canadian. Bucks looks slay. That buck was about to get slayed. Because he hit a target on him. That's how you know you're a bad bird. Well, so this is somewhere in Wyoming, Canada. Canada has claimed ownership over Wyoming. Nobody really noticed, I guess. That's fine. But can we narrow down like the city? I didn't see like a city name anywhere. Which is actually kind of weird. But I mean, I'm guessing this is the biggest city in Wyoming. Oh my god, the bad connection or whatever's going on is really diminishing the experience. The Daily Times conscientiously serving this progressive area. This guy never makes a guess. I just want to know what the city is. I'm just trying to figure out what the city is. Look, it's the most modern car in Wyoming. All right, fine. It's somewhere in Wyoming. Fine. I saw a sign that said Buffalo, or no. Yeah, I did see a sign that said Buffalo. I thought I saw a sign that said, yeah, we saw a sign that said Rock Springs. And then there was another one. There was another name that I maybe recognized. Well, regardless, we did see something that said Rock Springs. Like it was like you get on this interstate to get to Rock Springs. So I'm gonna go with sewer surfing, perhaps. I'm gonna go with Winton Quealy. Far, son. Hey, not bad. I mean, not great, but it was Wyoming, so. Cody, Wyoming. It said Carbon and Laramie. Shoot. Well, it was Rawlins. Rawlins, Wyoming. Not to be confused with Nollins, which is also Wyoming. Instead of alligator, it's they're grilling up buffalo, I guess. Is this where Rocky Mountain Oysters is from? Is this where bull testicles is? I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Where are we? In the bitrate zone yet again. We're in the JPEG zone. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just live in a god dang low quality PNG. That's a cow. It is a cow. Okay. Where are we? Aroma Mile. Smooth taste inside. The one pack of cigarettes this place has for sale. I guess? I don't know. Wow. Look at all those cows. Hanging out. Having fun in the sun. Might be cow summer. They might be having cow summer wherever this is. Serb zooming in on feet. You know, I was really kind of like hoping nobody would say that and just kind of like let me, you know, move on and not just be nasty and point out the feet. But okay, here we are. Cow. What are all those? Scratch offs? They look like scratch offs that have already been scratched off. I guess they're for sale. Oh, I think. Wait, whoa. Is that a chicken? I could have swore I saw a chicken. Is that a chicken? Is that a chicken? Is that a chicken though? Hold on a second. That just kind of looks like a little. Wait, zoom in on the cow. What about zoom in on the cow? Wait, whoa. What? What was wrong with the cow? I didn't. Or you just wanted me to zoom in on the cow? I don't know. At any rate, I don't know what this little freak is. There's some kind of little freak that's appeared. Could be Duende. All right, which cow? What cow? Which cow was concerning to you? Or did you just really want to get a closer look at the cow? Yay, cows. Okay, you just wanted to take a closer look at that cow. Makam bin Salim Al-Kaf. Okay. Is this Pakistan? I don't think so. Sri Lanka? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't think. No, do they? See, I know enough about like Indian languages that I can usually tell, like if the letters are hanging from a thing, from a rope, like from a clothesline, then it's somewhere in the north, and if they're not, then it's somewhere in the south. In general, I don't really know anything about Sri Lanka though. I saw some currency listed on the sign, on a sign. It was a rupee. Sorry, Link, I don't take rupees. Come back when you've got a little more rubies. Gee, why'd you go after saying that? Because I wanted to. Bungus. Oh, fuck. They got Bungus? Pro. You know what? If anybody's a pro, it's that guy. Look at him. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's going for bungus. Baroka. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna trust you guys' insight into this and maybe say Sri Lanka, I guess. I don't know. I don't know enough about Sri Lanka to say otherwise. Is that fireworks? Holy shit. She just grabbed like a handful of those poppers and just started throwing them on the ground as she's going. Her motorcycle doesn't work, so she's just like throwing those on the ground to... Maybe it does work. She's just like scared of it. She's like, I don't like it. It's too loud, but I don't want anybody to think that I'm a fake biker. Pop, 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 pop. It's a good bit. I respect it. Well, I'm gonna go with Sri Lanka if you guys say so. If you guys say so. Wait a minute, hold on. This tells me nothing, I think. Morshu vocal stems. Morshu ASMR? Can we find more cows? No, but we got that guy out there. He's looking for cows. And he maybe has a goat or something that he's hanging out with. Or that could be like a rock or something. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. We got a flag. What is this? Okay. I have no idea. Wait a minute. Do I know that flag? Indonesia? It might be. Maybe? I'm acting like I know anything. I don't know anything. I'm gonna go Indonesia though. I'm gonna just like pop it down just somewhere. Hey. I know Earth better than you, better than you Earthlings, okay? Well. We were Sri Lanka. That's pretty good. Oh man, so we were outside of Jakarta. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, you know what? They got cows there, so that's, you know, that's always a plus. Endless roads and trees and kind of old houses. Truck. Pile of gravel. Yep. It's somewhere in Appalachia. Yep. It's this is probably like West Virginia or something. Wait, that road looks like it just ends as a ramp up into the sky. Well, it is. It's everybody kept going over that hill so fast that they were like, fuck it. Let's go. Cut the road off. You just go like flying off the highway and into the sky. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? Or whatever he says in the song. I'm as free as a bird now, just flying away. Guy who likes Freebird up until the solo. Yeah, just the beginning. We'll never find a street sign on these back roads. Yeah, we'll never find like a. See, that's the real trick to Geoguessr. I'm gonna let you know, and this is like all the pros know. All the pros, this is their secret, and they're actually gonna put a hit on me for leaking the secrets. But I can't live this way anymore. I need to be as free as a bird now. I must be unburdened with this secret. So the real secret to Geoguessr is you just waste time and go around until you find a sign that tells you where you are, and that's how you figure it out. So this is going to be in Quebec somewhere. About 24 kilometers from Lac Frontiere, wherever that is. I don't know, but maybe we can find it. And so this is how the pros do it. And this is how that's how they're able to, like, you know, track down. They're able to track down, like, wanted fugitives and stuff. Like, the police are like, oh, we need to. They've got, like, the FBI on it. The FBI is like, Captain, we don't know what to do. We've got a picture of the criminal. We've got a picture of the suspect, but we don't know where they are. We can't figure it out. We're gonna have to call in the big guns. That's right. We're gonna have to call in Twitch streamers. And then they figure out. They bust the case wide open. Lake Frontier? Lake Frontier. It's in heaven. Well, I guess I could look for a lake, I guess. Lake Simon. Oh man. There's a lot of lake etceteras. Time to play the new guesser game, Bibdal. You gotta guess where you are in heaven. I bet Bible Wordle, like, Bibdal's probably a thing. I would not be surprised. You have to, like, guess where there's, like, a line of text, and you have to guess which chapter it is or whatever. I don't know. Saint Just de Bretonniers. Oh man. I'm trying to cheat here. Lake Goth. Holy shit. Bauhaus concert at Lake Goth. I'm in. Le Bella Lugosi's Undead. You know what? Or not undead, dead. Anyway. So that was a better guess than I was expecting. Not too far off. I'll accept it. I'm happy with it. Yeah, that's where we were. Here. I would have figured it out eventually. Certainly. Tragedy has struck. I was so tired earlier I forgot to plant a new Pikmin's and took 2,000 steps. Wasted potential. That Pikmin is rotting in hell now. I hope you're happy. Your carelessness has sent purple Pikmin straight to hell. And guess what? Guess what? He had a coffee cup decoration too. He had an angel halo decoration, and you've sent him to the other place. I hope you're happy. I'm just kidding. That didn't happen, probably. I mean, who can say? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do have silent and anonymous follows turned on. You can unsilent your follow if you want in the channel point store. Pickle Lake, they're all the same. They're just holes with water. What more do you need? Luke 11:3. Wrong book, wrong verse. All right. Final round. This is the final round, and then we'll do Chat Guesser, and you guys get to play along if you want. By the way, when we switched over to Chat Guesser, now I haven't played Geoguessr in forever. I haven't played Chat Guesser in even longer. I kind of forgot how this works for the most part, but this link This command is supposed to do something. It doesn't, but it might do something next time I do that. So be prepared. Unlike me. I'll have to try that again after I actually launch the application. What do we got here? MLB Crew, MLB Cap, MLB Korea. Well, I have a feeling we're in Korea, maybe. I don't really know much about Korea. Lottie Castle. Wait, Lottie Castle Galaxy? Is that the sequel? Wahoo! Watch my new movie, the sequel to Lottie Castle Galaxy. Okay, Mario. $80. No, Mario. God damn, are we gonna get like a... Are we gonna get Rosa Lottie in there? Please Twitch ban me. I'm stupid. What is this? Crazen? Crazen Tower. That is Disney font that they've just stolen, I think. The Riviera or something. Hadel? Oh, Riverside Hotel. Well, that makes a lot more sense than whatever I was saying. Well, somewhere in Korea. Didn't we learn not to put two towers next to each other? I mean, not if there's any Pikmin in the area. If they like, this is a Pikmin free zone, so you just, oh shit, no! You just see a bunch of Pikmin like climbing on the towers, beating them down. Pikmin hate when you build towers like that. Exactly. That's what we've learned. Namsan 1 tunnel. Olympic Expressway. Apgujeong. I'm botching these pronunciations. Ooh, that's where I need to go. Coffee Roasters Slow City sounds maybe like the most chill place ever. I bet that they play jazz on like 25% speed in there. It's whatever the opposite of Nightcore is what's going on in here, and I'm in. I am in. In fact, I'm gonna have a sip of the coffee myself. This cup is supposed, by the way, this cup is supposed to have a lid. It is not designed to be drank out of like I do. I spill shit on myself constantly. You guys don't see it because I'm very small and in the corner. But one of these days, I'm going to go take a sip out of this thing. It's going to be all over my face. It's going to be terrible. I'm just trying to prepare myself and you for that. Yeah, that cup is actually kind of difficult to take sips out of. Let's see. Panasonic. Yo, it's him. It's him. The president. Mr. President. Actually, I think that's one of the missing Pep Boys. He's got a big ass head. God damn. It's him. All rise for the president. You figured out which country this is, CT? It's Canada. No, this is Korea, and welcome on in. Goddamn. Look at the gas station. Huh. This is an interesting design for the gas. They really wanted to keep that pump way away from the building, but then they have one right up against it. Oh no, the things are up above. Whoa. The future. They just got them like dangling from the ceiling. And they've got 50 million cameras to watch you so that you don't like start guzzling gas out of their fucking gerbil water bottles. Just like just drinking out of these bad boys. getting hydrated. Or maybe you've just ate some paint and you need something to wash it down with. I don't know. Is that a basketball? Holy shit, that's a basketball. Wait a minute. I think we found the Dunkatorium. Holy shit. Yo. That is where that is... I knew Shaq was a big guy, but goddamn, that's a Shaq-size basketball right there. I don't know anything about basketball. I think Shaq is like the one reference I can make. Oh, another coffee shop. Tom and Tom's Coffee. They got both Toms in there. Hell yeah. I want to go there. Madam President. All right, so I'm goofing around in Korea. I would get locked away like that one Twitch streamer. They'd see me and they'd be like, he's a Twitch streamer. He's no good. Put him in jail. Ugh. 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 Yeah, I will be elitist about it. Korea locked up a Twitch streamer. Rightfully so. Although I don't really need to like get into all that, but I guess I did bring it up. Someone, I don't even know if he was a Twitch streamer. He was a streamer of some sort. Kick streamer. Yeah, again, I don't really need to like, you know, this is not my domain to be talking about, but it seemed very well. It seemed like he was asking for it. Very, in as much as you can ask for it, it seemed like he was asking for it. Oh. It's a lot of comments that I miss. And if you even think about a building that has a pentagon shaped complex, don't. Yellow pigment cost. Well, I mean, allegedly. These are allegations. Nothing's been proven yet. Hopefully it's cold coffee. This coffee is very room temperature. I made it hours ago. The biggest mistake was thinking they could stop me from gas guzzling. It's our God-given right to drink from the pump. We're in Seoul. I mean, yes, that makes sense. Mr. President. Okay, all right. This is not Canada as much as I wanted to click on Canada. This is somewhere in Seoul. Where? Who knows? But I'm happy with just getting the city, right? I'm gonna put us down. I didn't see a whole lot of building or a whole lot of greenery. I did see a whole lot of buildings. So I'm gonna put us here. Whoa! I mean, that was you know, I could tell by the shadows from the clouds that there's a cloud that looked like a rubber duck, and that's how I knew. It was easy. It was easy. This game is for babies. This is a baby game. All right, well, hey, you know what? Turns out, despite having never been to Earth, I'm really good at Geoguessr. So if you want to go up against the king of Geoguess and probably all of Earth, which is me, you're about to be able to do so, because we're going to switch on over to Chat Guesser. And, well, do I want to? Because there is one more thing that I wanted to do in Geoguessr. They added a new mode in Geoguessr. Mr. Streamer, if you could get your hands on the 44-ounce Dunkin' bucket of coffee, would you buy it? That is a big-ass thing of coffee. They should call it the Dunkin' big-ass thing of coffee. Like, that is, okay, 44 ounces. How much is a 2 liter? How many ounces are in a 2 liter? Like, I know a gallon is 64 ounces. $64-ounce Dunkin' tub of coffee. I don't know. I didn't invent the liter. Oh, well, then why do you always say it's me? Look at me. I invented the liter. Why do you always say that? It's weird that you're always saying that all the time if you didn't invent the liter. Let's go ahead and play Geoguessr. So this link should do something now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that message. SI Cerbot is now connected. Hi, SI Cerbot. We haven't seen you in 3 years almost. Let's go ahead and see if this works now. There we go. So if you want to join me in Geoguessr, click on that link and figure it out yourself, because I don't remember how. But yeah, you're gonna. It's pretty easy. I think there's just gonna be a map that you can click on for your guesses, but you have to guess based off of what you're seeing on my screen over here. So yeah. Because nobody called me out. It snowballed. Oh, I get. You know what? I'm very familiar with that. Yeah, things getting out of hand. So I will give everybody a chance to do this. Actually, maybe I'll take a BRB. We could take a BRB real quick so you guys can you know, do this Geoguessr stuff, link up your account and everything, and yeah, that way we'll all be ready to go hopefully when I get back from the BRB. And if you have any questions, I'm already signed in. Well, that was quick. We'll take a BRB anyways, though. Or not. Or yes? Do you guys need time? If you need time, say yes. Or actually, you know what? Don't say a thing. We'll take a BRB. We're gonna go take a 3-minute BRB. When I get back, Geoguessr. Maybe I'll hit the mic even harder. Maybe hard enough to break it. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back in. I hope you all are ready for some Geoguessr. That's right, we're going to be playing Geoguessr. The chat gets to play along too. So if you haven't already, be sure to click this link. It'll get it all set up for you. And yeah. It's very, very easy to play along. And also, don't worry if you think, oh, I can't play. I'm bad at guessing. I've never even been to Earth. If I get a good guess, it's pure luck. I mean, skill. Yeah. Hold the phone. I plucked 2 Pikmin. All right, Tape. Hit us with these freshly plucked Pikmin. These Pikmin that you are bragging about having plucked. These Pikmin that you personally have picked. I guess someone didn't forget to plant their Pikmin eggs. I mean, they're not really eggs, are they? Well, you know, we don't need to have that conversation. Welcome to the world, Yellow Pikmin, Weed Salon, and Discount Stocking Stuffer. Weed Salon. That's pretty good. It's kind of like a, I guess maybe like a nail salon that's a front for selling weed. I do have a Pikmin that is named Mids Dealer, so kind of along the same lines. Maybe Mids Dealer runs the weed salon. Discount Stocking Stuffer, also very, very good. All right, let's play game, shall we? Oh, actually, I don't know if this is going to capture. This might take a little bit of messing around with so that I can capture it. Hang on a second. Let's see. Geoguessr. Capture? No? No? We don't want to capture? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why am I getting flashbacks to Why do I feel like we've been here before? We've seen this before, not being able to capture this for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, that's all right. I've got a backup plan. Let's see. Not game capture, but let's do window capture. Maybe, fucking maybe it'll work. It did work. Good. It worked. Well, there we go. I've got 2 more coming soon. I have Gold Boys in the chamber. You know, guys, I've been a bit naughty. I will admit it. I've been kind of I've always said I'm kind of the bad boy of Pikmin. A lot of people are saying that, actually. And I realized earlier that it doesn't take a whole lot of steps to sprout one of the gold Pikmin. It's only 100. And, maybe you don't feel like walking anywhere. Maybe you just shake your phone around for a little while. And maybe that works better than you were expecting it to. And maybe you got 6 to 7 gold Pikmin in under, 5 minutes. 10 minutes, maybe. You're fucking cheating? Get his ass! Get him! Yeah. You know what? Nintendo? Yeah, that's right, Nintendo. I'm cheating at Pikmin Bloom. Come and get me. You can't fucking stop. Hi everybody, this is Space Island Cerberus, Cerb, here with an important message that I've just had delivered to me that I'm reading of my own free will and volition. Don't ever cheat at Pikmin Bloom or any Nintendo product. Remember, cheaters don't win. Am I good now? You're still pointing the gun at me. You're just gonna keep pointing the gun at me. Okay, alright. Well, anyway, let's go. Just put 4 more in the wood chipper. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Yeah, you know what? You can't cheat, but you can throw Pikmin straight into the wood chipper. Blend them up, make a smoothie out of them. I'm reporting your account, bucko. All right, let's go. So how do I actually start? Oh yeah, start classic game. Wait, why does that just say Europe? I don't want to just do Europe. I want to do all of them. How do we do just like basic Geoguessr, just normal? Does it have to be Europe? Community maps, maybe, is what I need to go to. How do I do just like my maps? No, these are the ones that you made. That's if you made any. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do this, but like it says Europe for some reason. I wanted to like do world Geoguessr. The little freak is watching your mouse. Yeah. No thoughts, head empty, fully lobotomized. Yep, watched a Cerb stream. 2 more Pikmin are born into this world, doomed to die with our planet. Good lord. Let's begin. Oh, wait, you just hit start. Oh, I see. So I want to do all, and then just world. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Moving, no time limit. Yeah, moving. Yeah. Okay, play. Ooh, there is a time limit though, it looks like. Maybe? Is there a time limit? Oh, there's a okay. There is a time limit, and I think it starts to go down after I've made my guess. I think is how this works. I don't fucking remember. We'll figure it out as we go. Bizarre Geo Homunculus. Head empty, no thoughts. The way that is written sounds ominous. What the way what is written? A new seed of world has started. Semi truck the long way. God damn, yeah, that is a long ass semi truck. Holy shit. Guesses are open. Wait, no. You know what? It should be read more like this. Yeah. Guesses are open. All right, let's go. So yeah, you guys will be able to guess on your maps, I suppose. And I mean, I gotta race against you guys to try to make my guess as well. I think I know what state this is. Maybe. I mean, I think I know what small European country this is. And welcome to the world. Blue Pikmin holding a Zelda Famicom cartridge. Oh my god, it's Link! Oh my god, it's him. It's Lunk. It's Wendy. It's Chester. This is I-95, is it? How do I do this? Oh, exclamation point CG. There we go. Mods, you can do that as well if anybody needs any help. But yeah, you just click that link and you'll be able to join. And you just you'll get like a map of your own, and you can make a guess. And once I make a guess, that clock is going to start counting down, I think. And then yeah, then time will be up, and we're all gonna go up against each other to see who is world, I guess. Who is best? Who is best is what I meant to say. Who is the best? Whom amongst us? Wait, where'd the other truck go? No, bring back the best truck. I want the best truck. Show me the best truck. Where did it go? Yeah, the bid is ruined. Thank you very much, fucking USA Wheel and Tire. God damn it. It said catfish on the side. I was going to say who's the best catfish. Louisiana, I-95. Why are you saying this is... Why are you... Lemon, you're helping people. Why are you helping? It's a competition. Look at me! I'm making people happy. I'm helping. Wow. If anybody wants to know what the USA is like... Now, look, I've never been to Earth or the USA, but I will say from my impression, most of it's this. Most of it is this. Wait a minute. Is this Louisiana? Let Lemon help if she wants. I guess it is kind of in the name. It is in the name. That is, you know what? I can't. I could swear this is I-95. Yo, whoa, 93 cents or dollars? Oh God, wait a minute. Jesus. Be running around in our cars like Fred Flintstone. Pizza? Lucky Deuces. You can go get a. You can go into this truck stop bathroom and get a Lucky Deuce. Let's see. Wow, look at all this grass, just doing nothing. Just a place for nothing to happen. Good. That's good. Love that. Just a big field of grass for no reason. At least Louisiana probably doesn't have too much problems with, like, it's not like a dry, arid place, so... Whoa, hold on a second. This truck saw... This gas station changed? Did it? No? Big D Travel Plaza. Did they get rid of the Big D? No, they still got it. It's just crusty. They got a crusty Big D now. Well, this is... You know what? Oh, hang on a second. Take me to Wendy's. I want food. You can get chimkin nugger and French fried at Wemdy. We saw like 3 signs. Okay, Lemon, that is fair, but I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure what state it was until you said. It won't let me guess, so I guess I lose every round. Wait, it's not gonna let you guess? You hate grass? I don't hate grass. Grass has a point, but this is grass that is doing nothing. This is unnatural. No landscape is meant... Okay, I'm a plant guy now. As I've been saying, I'm a plant guy. This is not natural or good. This is a place for bees to land on flowers and then get run over by lawnmowers, is what this is for. This is... It's not good. Don't do this. Don't do it. It doesn't really matter as much in Louisiana, I guess, but like, you know, there are places where water is restricted and in limited supply. Look, I'm jealous. I can't grow grass on an asteroid, okay? At least they got places to sit down in Louisiana or Canada, wherever this is. That is a green fucking... Hold on a second. Load, please? The really green porch that they got going on there. Yeah, this is really green. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna make my guess. So be sure to get those guesses in. Oh yeah, you said that your shit's not working. Guy who hates undeveloped land. No, it's not that. It's just that this doesn't exist without lawnmowers and oftentimes sprinkler systems. We got to cut down all the trees for no reason and put shitty grass from a different continent there. Yes, exactly. I agree. I will receive Numgut Ebd Fry. I don't think it'll let me guess either. Really? Oh, there we go. It's working. Maybe it's busted for mobile. Oh, it might be mobile. It might be mobile. Oh, I signed in and it worked. Oh yeah. If you guys aren't signed in, you got to sign in on like through Twitch on their thing. I signed in and it won't let me guess. Is that all mobile users who are unable to guess? That might be it. This grass is pissing me off. Where's the malls? That's not what I'm saying. I was trying to think of a reverse Jack Johnson. Like if it was like they paved a forest, put up a paradise. Jock Jansen. Jan Jackson. John Johnson. Yeah, reverse Jack Johnson, John Jackson is a very funny idea in my mind. He just loves parking lots and shopping malls. It told me to paste a whisper. It told me to paste a whisper in when I was signed out. That didn't work at all. What the hell? I clicked on Eunice in Louisiana and it showed up with a green guess button, but when I clicked it, it turned gray for like 3 seconds and then it turns green again. It might be this might be a mobile issue. In which case, you know, if it's only going to be a couple people playing. I mean, I could play for a little bit, but like, you know, I was really hoping everybody could get in here. I don't want to like, you know, just kind of be like, haha, look at how hard I'm dunking on Birdlay and Lemon. Like, that wasn't my goal, was just to specifically dunk on the 2 of them. I wanted to dunk on at least like 10 of you guys at once. Otherwise, it's just not worth my time. All right. Well, I'm gonna go Eunice for you know, no particular reason. Where's I-95? Hang on. Where's I-95? A weird feeling that I just have is, wait, I thought I-95 was like, yeah, no, this goes north to south. That's not, what do you mean I-95? You didn't even know it was Louisiana. Wow, so you think you'll win? I don't think I'll win. I know I'll win. that was not okay. Maybe if I had done like that would have been better. That maybe would have been better. He's taking my answers. Get him. I'm leaving snakes on your boat for this. Oh, I meant I-10. How close was Eunice? I don't know. I've never heard of Eunice, Louisiana. I wouldn't even really know where to look. Is Eunice close? I don't know. It was here. Wait a minute. What the hell? Okay, Birdlay did find I-95. Where'd you guess? Is this someone's house? Birdlay, did you just dox yourself? Wait, whoa, Lemon. Where'd you guess? You thought that was Japan? Wait. Pikmin Terrace? What? Wait. Okay. Lemon maybe was the actual winner here. I just clicked randomly in Townsend. I thought I recognized the place. Oh. Also, like, it. Okay. If you clicked on like your own house, like let's say you're like, oh, I'll just click on my own house because you know, that's just a little treat for me. And then you weren't expecting me to like go over and check, then that's sort of a shame on you situation. Or wait, a shame on me. Anyway, like that's not really your fault. But then if I said, did you dox yourself? And you said yes, that would be a shame on you situation. That would be like, you didn't have to confirm that's where you lived. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but I'm just sort of imagining this scenario. Anyway, I done did good. Let's go on in the next round. Pikmin Terrace is my house, so Lemon, did you just dox yourself? I'm clicking on your asteroid for this. No. Is bro playing Geoguessr? Bro? Don't fucking call me bro. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm playing ChatGuessr, which is Geoguessr. Welcome on in. Boat trailers or wave runners parked here. Oh shit. I know exactly where this is. Yep, there's that boat trailer that's parked here. I knew it. Wait, hang on. Can I go check out those boat trailers? I want to check out. Whoa! Look at this place. Is this a hotel? It's got to be a hotel or something. Oh, are these like apartments or something? Okay, never mind. I thought this was like some kind of like cool resort thingy, but it actually looks like it might just be shitty apartments or like mid apartments. That's my boat trailer. Christmas tree. Wait, there was a Christmas tree? Hold on. Is it Christmas time? Oh shit. Santo. He's on his way. Can you believe it? Christmas only a week away. Can you believe it? The garbage truck is coming in just a week. I can confirm this is not South Sudan. Well, fuck, there goes my guess. Tohame, hello, welcome on in. Feel free to join. By the way, if anybody wants to join, just click that link. And also, it probably doesn't work on mobile, so sorry about that. I haven't played this in like 3 years, so my apologies. The Caribbean. Oh shit, I know where we are. I can hear steel drums in the distance. Hey, that's my garbage fence. Also, yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's Geoguessr or what's going on, or if it's the fact that this transmission is like, you know, going across millions of light years. Who knows? But it's very crusty right now. It's loading very slowly. Cube. Wilderness. Oh shit, I know where the wilderness is. Wyoming. Why is this turning into the Dunk on Wyoming stream? I apologize, Wyoming. Actually, I don't really. Me to Wyoming. Wyoming? Okay, Wyoming. I don't care for Wyoming. Hey, I recognize this intersection. Oh yeah, is this your house? I got hit by a Google Map van here. Oh yeah, look at that. Dead worm on the ground. Dalton Point. Point? The link is working on mobile. Yeah, but is guessing working on mobile? I guess it's not so much the link, it's being able to guess. That doesn't seem like it's working. But hey, who knows? Maybe it'll work for you. And then you can join and do some guessing. You can go up against certified Geoguessr champion, potentially. Certainly the person who's the best at Geoguessr who's never been to Earth. That's for sure. Hey, there we go. Milady's in here now. All right. It's working for some people. It's working for some people. I have no idea where this is, but kind of pretty. This is kind of nice. Boat is good. Oh, is that a weeping willow? Is that a weeping willow? I'm something of a plant guy these days, so you know, I can identify this as being a weeping willow, and I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's what us plant guys like to see. When I join the link, I can't see the stream. You'll figure it out. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on, let me buy you a second phone so you can play. Hey, sir, what's your favorite Godzilla? Okay, I've only really seen 3 Godzilla. First Godzilla, second Godzilla, and third. No, I've seen the original Godzilla movie. I like it a lot. That might be my favorite. The original Godzilla, even though there's some really funny, goofy ass shots of the original Godzilla, black and white and everything, I think it's also kind of creepy. It's pretty spooky in a more, I don't know, just kind of like it's kind of like how this is kind of spooky. It's the same thing. Like this. Like it's kind of spooky like that. Good lord. No, that's a hell horse right there. Emerging from the portal. Terrifying. I think that Godzilla's scream in the first movie, his roar, is the scariest sounding in the first movie. I have also seen Shin Godzilla, which is great. Love Shin Godzilla. He's silly. He's in constant pain, which is sad, but he likes it. And then Godzilla -1 Godzilla is a kind of modern take on the classic design, and it's good. It's good. So finally watched Shin Godzilla. I watched Shin Godzilla like around this time last year, I believe. That's old oats. The goofy shots are from the puppet. Yeah, when he's coming over the hill And he's just like, I'm tempted to pull up a picture, but just imagine Godzilla, but with his eyes looking two different ways. Like a front forward Godzilla, eyes in two different directions. Very silly looking. He's kind of a goofy guy at times, and we love him for that. But I would say, original Godzilla design, best Godzilla design. Shin Godzilla is so good. I like Shin Godzilla a lot. I do think that as much as I like the satire of it, like, oh, you know, red tape, bureaucracy, etc., etc., it does get a little old after a bit, and you're kind of like, they don't overdo it too much, but there is a little bit of overdoing it. But I mean, it's heavily carried by the visuals. Yeah, I guess the thing is like, you know, okay, they didn't have the biggest budget for that movie, so there is a lot of people talking in rooms, but they made the best out of people talking in rooms that they could by making it satire and stuff, and that's it's good. It's good. I really, really like it. I think I like -1 a little bit more. And then the first movie I think is my maybe favorite. Maybe, or -1. I don't know. I'm excited about -0 though. Oh my god, hang on a second. We're getting raided. We got a raid. We got an alpaca raid. Hang on a second. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Do not worry. The automated defense systems do not work. Never have, never will. You are in no danger. Except for maybe psychic damage from watching this stream. Welcome aboard Space Island Cerberus, everybody. My name is Cerb. Alpaca, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing, Jamie? Doing good? You didn't get sent a weird clip of me recently, did you? Now, I know that doesn't really specify. That could be a lot of clips, but one in which I specifically mentioned you, that I did say, do not send this to Alpaca. Hopefully you didn't. Don't worry, all good things. But let's see, quote of the day, 104, never look down an elephant's trunk, the horrors. I can't imagine it's like a great situation in there. Knows the long way, though. Kind of good. Love you know what? The other problem is, not only is just like what's going on inside of the trunk, is also elephant, big and scary. Could stomp you. That's also scary. But welcome on in. No comment. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I know you were doing your community night and playing some marbles and stuff. I've only ever done marbles on stream like once or twice. I should give it another shot. Give it another run. I should do some more marbles at some time. And I will hydrate. Thank you. Drink. You don't need to add that on. You don't have to like redeem hydrate and then be like, drink. Do it. Although I was saying that to you guys earlier when I was telling you guys to drink paint. So you know what? I don't want to be a hypocrite. Doing good. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. By the way, everybody, if you're not already following Alpaca, please be sure to do so. Alpaca is a great guy, great streamer. We have a lot of overlap in the games that we're playing. And yeah, if you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to do so. If you've never seen me before, my name is Cerb. I play horror games, indie stuff, and today we're doing things a little bit different. We've been doing some trivia, and we're currently playing Geoguessr, which I will switch back over to. Posture check. Okay, I am guilty of shrimpifying. Also, by the way, thank you for the follow earlier. I do have anonymous and silent follows turned on. If you want to unsilent your follow, you can do so in the channel point store for the low price of, I think, 1 channel point. Jack, hello, welcome back. I know I say this every time I'm here, but I'm just so impressed with the room. Oh, well, thank you. You know, broadcasting station built on an asteroid in the middle of the anomalous zone. Yes, it's real. Just yesterday somebody was saying Is that a green screen? Or maybe it was 2 days ago. Fix your spine. His spine is okay. Well, it's not okay, but it's unfixable. So, but I will try. I will try. But yeah, not a green screen for those of you wondering. I can prove it if somebody's doubting. And then I like get up and like go walk over there and just walk right into a green screen. I'm like, oh my God, I forgot it was a green screen. He's got bonitis. It is my only regret. Oh yeah, by the way, we are playing Chatguessr right now, which is Geoguessr, except for chat can join. If you would like to join, here's the link. It doesn't seem like it's working on mobile, but maybe it is. I'm not sure. I also have never been to Earth, so I'm not good at Geoguessr, and I play really slowly, and it's mostly an excuse to goof around. So if that doesn't sit well with you, if you just want to play competitively, maybe this guy is who you want to go watch. He looks like he probably streams. Maybe. I don't know. You streamer? Look at him. He's streaming Geoguessr right now. He's playing on his phone. Making us look like damn fools because we can't figure out how to get Chatguessr to work on the phone or other mobile device. But yeah, you can just click that link and you guys will be able to join. Feel free to join. Now, what do we got here? What do we got? Also, I don't know what's going on with it. It's really crusty right now. It is bitrate hell. Well, it's not really bitrate even. It's just a bad connection. Granted, it is light years away. We are light years away from Earth. But yeah, very crusty right now. Loading slowly. I seen a Google map image recently where they blurred out a cow's face, protecting their identity. Yeah, actually, I laugh. That's, you know what? Cow identity theft is on the rise, and all I can say is stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. You never know. You know, you never know who's a friend and who's trying to milk you. Nope, that doesn't work. I think that cow. Sorry, no. For sure, it's utterly ridiculous. It is. How dare you joke about this? How dare you? These cows are really suffering. Oh shit, this lake is suffering. This is it's moldificating. That's some algae going on there. Probably this guy dumping all of his, I don't know, Burger King fries in there. We were talking about Wendy's earlier. He probably got French fried, threw it in the lake. Algae bloom just like that. I have no idea where we are, and I'm about to just make a guess. I really have no idea where this is. I'm gonna guess north. Well, actually, you know what? I'm playing against you guys, so maybe I shouldn't be hinting. I'm gonna guess Australia. Yeah, definitely Australia. The rolling green hills of Australia. Certainly. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make my guess. Be sure to get your guesses in if you are planning on making a guess. I think after I guess there's some time, maybe. There's like a countdown. I'm gonna make my guess though. I definitely think. I think I know. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Oh, there isn't a countdown. Oh, the timer up there is for me to click to like let you guys know I'm ready to guess, I think is how this works. Okay. I'm learning right now. This is my first time playing Chatguessr in like 3 years. Wow, Tika. Good guess. Good guess. Where was it? It was Wisconsin. Oh shit. I didn't see any cheese. Or drunks. Why am I being so mean to various states right now? Earlier it was Wyoming, and now I mean, Wisconsin isn't going to deny that. Listen, I watch enough red letter media to know better. Like, Wisconsin be like, yeah, that's about right. Well, where were we? Yeah, good guess, Tika. Good guess. I really thought this was Appalachia. Lake Delton. Well, you got the state right. That was way off. Milady went with Florida. You know what? I get it. There was a lot of boats and lakes and stuff. Let's see. Birdley went with what is this? Washington? I think that's Washington, on the Washington side. Yeah, that's Washington there. Very good, very good. Right by a river too, and some mountains. That makes sense. That checks out. I didn't realize I needed to sign in. I just copied the command in chat and got a blank DM from the bot. Oh yeah, you got to sign in. You got to sign in on their end of things. I'm not gonna lie, I don't fully understand how it works. Chat room, if anybody can give instructions, I wish I could, but I don't know how. I 100% would have gotten Wisconsin. Wait, WI Dells, but I was running out of time. Oh, Tika, do you have a hidden power level here? Are we a pro Geoguessr? Can you tell by the way that the cloud is exactly where this is? Oh no. Let's see what the other guesses are. Lemon went with Sheffield, which I probably am mispronouncing because I seem to mispronounce all UK places. Lemon went with Lemon Town, the sandwich shop in Sheffield. Lemon, very, you know what? Very appropriate. Very appropriate. I'm happy I got the country. Listen, this shit's hard. It's hard. Nope, not at all. I'm really bad at geography. Oh, really? Well, hey, that was a good guess then. As someone from a wee tiny Scotland, I can't comprehend the vastness of North America. I would say you could probably fit all of the United States inside of Ulster, if that's like a good reference point. Tape, where are we at? Where are we at, Tape? We just went with Russia? Okay, I was like half expecting a bit. But okay, that's all right. Listen, I was testing it out. Okay. Hiding your power level. On to the next round. The signage you showed told me where it was. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice. I recognize it. I've been to that area several times. Ah, I see. Okay. Now, I'm immediately going to say this is somewhere in the UK. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. This is not. I mean, it is. Definitely and for sure. That's what you should guess, chat room. What is this? Oh, okay. You didn't see anything, chat room. You didn't see anything. That's okay, so Google Maps has a new feature that scrambles all the words to make it look like it's a different language than it is. That I do have that on right now, so you know, don't trust any signs. They're probably wrong. Let's see. What do we got going on here? This is, you know, nice little place. Got a church. Absolutely no grass, which is a plus. I'm a certified grass hater now, I guess. No grass. You know what? I do see too many trees. We could cut those down and add some more sidewalk or road. And we need to ban gardens as well in this city. But otherwise, you're close to having a good city here. Just a little too much green. We look in this house. This person's like playing Geoguessr. Watching the stream. Look at that. Flower. They got flowers everywhere. God damn. Who are they trying to impress? Well. I mean, I have an idea. I know what country it is, but watch, I could definitely be wrong. I could definitely be wrong about the country. In fact, I'm probably wrong about the country. Wow. See, this is more like it. This is what I want to see. I want to see like concrete boxes with barred up windows. Now we're talking. Now that's a city. Oh, whoa. What they got in there? I bet this guy has a cigarette in one hand and a chocolate bar in the other, and he goes for both at the same time. Very European. Profim. Pharmacy. 100% credit. Wait, does that... That's a very vague term. What do you mean 100% credit? Like... Everybody's... It doesn't matter what your credit score is. Like, everybody's approved. Like, we don't care how bad your credit is, because guess what? Our interest rates... through the fucking roof. You've never seen interest rates these high. You could take home a busted ass old car today. Well, I saw this word and immediately thought millennials, and then I saw these people and thought millennials. I don't know. I mean, this guy in the middle is kind of John Millennial. Like, he kind of really is. All right. Let's I should probably make my guess. Oh, they got sushi? Hell yeah. Restaurant Ryoma Sushi. Japonais. Japonais? It's sushi. I'll roll the dice on Japanese sushi. I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not, but I'll roll the dice. All right, I guess I'll make my guess. I'll hit this countdown clock. Is that gonna do anything? I don't think this thing has been updated in years. Oh, there we go. It's working. Well, there's the countdown. When that's done, I'm making my guess. So get those guesses in. These fuckers. The boys. Hey! Fuck you! Fuck you! Google fuck off! Google fuck off! Actually, I think this guy's hamming it up. This guy's the one with the grudge. This guy is like, finally my moment, my big break. Everybody will know. I'm Jacques. I'm Jacques Suspenders. Well, they're famous now. Congratulations. Fuck you, Google. Google, fuck off. All right. Anyway, let's see. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Onk now. Oh, plonk now. Now, you know what? I liked it better the other way. Onk now. I mean, don't have to tell me twice. Honk too loud. Really? Was that really loud? You know what? The science of audio mixing is, I don't know. It's black magic to me. I don't understand how it works. But I try my best. All right, guesses in. Lock those guesses in because I'm gonna make my guess. I don't know, somewhere in France, maybe. Well, turns out, not bad. Turns out me and Milady were like kind of thinking the same thing. We both had Real Malmaison on the mind. We saw Suspenders guy, and we're like, "Yup, that's where. That's where." I swear to God, like 80 to 90% of the time in Geoguessr, I don't know if things have changed because it's been a few years. I don't know. Yeah, like 80 to 90% of the time that you get France, it's either Paris or Quebec, which is not France, but you know, when you see French. What else did we, what were our other guesses at? If you guys have a guess you want me to zoom in on, I don't want to zoom in on everybody's guesses, but if you have a guess you want me to zoom in on, let me know. I already know Lemon's doing bits right now, so I'll be sure to check Lemon's. So we got France here, Germany. I did see Alpaca. You made a quick guess there, so I can see where you're coming from. Tika went with Oxford. Where is it? Okay, we got Lemon over here. Zoom in on mine. All right, can do. Moldova. You know what? I'm all over Moldova. That's horse school. Well, I mean, they gotta learn how to trot somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they gotta. I'm glad that they're out there bettering themselves. Good for them. Good for them. Looking forward to the first. I'm looking forward to the first. You know, horse with a PhD. Horse? What the hell? Why? Why is that someone's emote? I mean, that's good. I like it, but yeah, that's a good emote. Thank you for the bits, Alpaca. Thank you for big horse. Oh wait, sorry. You know what? I misread it. I meant to say horse. Tape, what do you got for us? What do you got? Zoom in on yours. What am I looking at here? Baker's Road. No, oh. Okay, all right. All right. No, okay, they're where is this at? It's Canada, huh? The same old suspects, the usual suspects, Canada, getting silly with it with Nan and Pop's Dildo Souvenir Shop. We got Dildo Canada, where, you know what? They could be embarrassed to the name of the town, but instead, Dildo, they're leaning into it. Because we've got Dildo Coffee House, Dildo Brewing Co., Little Dildo Inn. What else? Come on, you got more jokes? You got more jokes? Get real. Get real. Dildo Canada. Get real. Also, where's Big Dildo Inn? Good. No, that's good. I think, actually, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe PP Island is somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure PP Island is, like, around here. I'm not going to be able to find it. I don't think. But yeah, they're getting silly with it up in Canada. And you know what? Good for them. I'm proud of them. That's pretty nice. PP Island is in Valheim. Well, okay, we did remake. We made our tribute to PP Island in Valheim. Sounds exactly like Canada to do. Broad Cove. I was like, huh, I wonder if I'll find any other funny names. We've got Gambo and Glover Town. Holy shit, that's where the Glover lovers live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glover coming back again. Actually, they are rebooting Glover, I believe. Glover Town is going to be having a parade on Main Street when they re-release Glover. All right, next round. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try to go fast this time. Let's go fast. Okay, all right. Excepto Bices. Arga. Travisia. El Secreto de Carol. We're sorry, Carol. We're not willing to share our secret with you right now. Nothing personal. Please understand. I don't remember the "we're sorry, Carol" thing anymore, but it is something along those lines. Fun data, been called that before. No. Didn't need to say that. Let's see what else. Hey guys, hostel. A hostel next to Hoptel. KFC, of course. The Colonel continues his campaign. TOPP. Alright. Well, wherever this is, which I have my suspicions. This looks very fun to like walk around and explore and stuff, and I feel like I might not be the only person with that idea. Just kind of judging by the amount of people taking pictures and milling about, I bet a lot of people have that idea, actually. A lot of people are getting that TOPP. What else? Change. Whoa. Oh, that's just a sign. I was like, what? I thought there was like a super bright green light. Actually, what is that? Was it this? When they turn that bad boy on at night, it like can signal ships, I guess. Madrid souvenirs. Oh, well, no, I mean, Canada souvenirs. Oh shit, we're in Big Dildo. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and make my guess. To be fair, I will allow this timer to run down, so you guys can get your guesses in. Mr. President. Whoa. Okay, oh, it's a tree. Oh my god, I thought this was like one of the most rad sculptures I've ever seen. Now, don't get me wrong, it's a rad sculpture. But I thought that was supposed to be a nuke going off. And the bear was just like, yeah, I'm gonna munch on this fucking nuke. Which would rule. That would be incredible. Yeah, I thought, yeah, mushroom cloud. I was like, this is the best sculpture I've ever seen in my life. A bear just munching on a mushroom cloud? Hell yeah. That rules. Bear munching on a tree is cool too. Not as cool though. They should maybe redesign that statue. Just... There's a lot. Yeah, I'm seeing KFC. I'm seeing Apple. You know what? I don't want to walk around here. This sucks. This sucks. Also, although, well, okay. I did say earlier, certified grass hater. This is maybe not enough greenery. For even me. They got a planter over there. I mean, you can't expect every, like, you know, big touristy downtown area to be covered in plants and stuff. Except for these trees just really struggling. Honestly, probably a mixed bag. A mixed bag of like. I mean, there's a reason there's so many tourists here, so there's probably lots of really cool, good things. Well, time's up. Get those guesses in, or I hope you already did get them in, because time's up, and I'm gonna go ahead and make my guess. I think we all know probably where this is. Canada. Dildo. PP Island, perhaps. Where's a big circle at? I need to find a big circle. A big town square or whatever. What looks like a busy touristy area? Maybe here. I don't know. It's me. I'm John Geoguessr now. Step aside, Rainbolt, or whatever your name is. I think that's his name. Wait. It's Madrid, bro. The capital of Spain. Bro. God. Why? Come on, bro. It's Madrid. You know that. You know that, bro. Settle down. Bear munching on a cotton candy mushroom cloud. That rules? Kind of sounds like early Pink Floyd lyrics too, which I'm also into. I guess Too Fast should have been much closer. Yeah, guess Too Fast should have been much closer. Where'd you guess? Actually, holy shit. I mean, we did see it on the sign, but Milady right there, hell yeah, nicely done. Alpaca, nicely done. Museo Banksy. Oh, I didn't know he had his own museum. Does he like go in there and sabotage all his own, like his art every day? Like every day you go in there and you're just like, where is this guy? I want to watch him tear up his art. I want to watch him shred his art. Birdlay, nicely done, nicely done. Whoa, look at all that. Holy shit. What's with all these lines? I want to find out what's going on over here. They got this place sectioned up, carved up, parted out like a rotisserie chicken. Tika, nicely done. We're pretty close, pretty close. Saw Madrid multiple times on the back of the bus. Yeah. Well, where else do we got? Tape. Did you find? Okay. Why does this island? Why does Saint Pierre and Miquelon, or I don't know what this island here, Newfoundland. Why do they have so many good names for their towns and stuff? Because they got nothing better to do. That is true. Where does Trailer Park Boys take place? Isn't it over here? Or am I like way off? Yeah, this is like they got like they got the Trailer Park Boys to just like name it. I don't know, name it fucking Spread Eagle. We can't name a town Spread Eagle. There, in case you didn't know whose voice I was trying to do. It's not fucking right. Anyway, yeah, good find. What else? Lemon, Punxsutawney. Now, I thought this was a joke about me being a groundhog, but instead you found the Gobbler's Knob Visitor Center. You found the Knob Gobbler's Visitor Center. Okay, good. Oh, and also Punxsutawney Phil is right across the street from the Gobbler's Knob Visitor Center. Of course he would be. Because what else do you think? When you go to watch that wacky groundhog check for his shadow, and then you go to nobble some. Anyway, I give up. Nobble? Gobble. Anyway, next round. How many rounds are there? Or does this just go on forever? Do we never really get a winner? I see a lot of snow. Man states the obvious. More at 11. Nobble gobs and gobble knobs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Nuke, welcome on in. Welcome back, welcome back. Looks like Earth to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any real, like, frame of reference for that. I'm just going off of the pictures. Hoptel de la Mastre. Pol Medical LSC Chara. Residence Les Boards do. No, you can't do that. Come on. Grow up. Get real. Gaben? Oh yeah, no, this is Which Donkey Kong Country song? I think it's The Mines. Mashed up with Gaben. I'm Gabe Newell. Oh, that's allowed. No, this isn't. I forget what the mashup is. I've forgotten. No, it is Donkey Kong Country. Good song. I think this might be Siva Gunner. Residential areas are hard. Yes, Queen. Welcome on in. Yes, Queen. Residential areas are hard. Le Opera. Hoptel. Also, by the way, if anybody is joining and wants to get in on this, go up against the master. There you go. There's your link. It's kind of finicky with mobile. I still don't know if it works with mobile or not, but be sure to sign into the thing that pops up probably. Le Mer Tranquille. Ooh. Sounds pleasant. Oh, all the snow's gone. Wow. The seasons change so fast. 1 minute, you're in winter. The next, it's summer. Just like that. I mean, this is kind of nice. It's some of it's a little busted, but that's okay. Sometimes you want a little busted. Centerville, Noiseres, Bureau de Poste, Victor Hugo, Centre Culturel. Auto, sir. Auto. Souk. Let's see. Your guess sucked. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, like. This is French, right? No, is it? Why does this not look, this doesn't look like French to me. Is this French? No, you guys don't have to answer. Or if you want to help me, you can answer. Or actually, maybe I'll put it this way. Oh no, I sure hope somebody doesn't help me and tell me where this is. That would be awful. I would hate that. I would hate to get some help so that way I can keep kicking chat's ass at this. Despite having never been to Earth. It's I-95. Oh shit. All right. You fool. You fool. Have you heard of a little thing called reverse psychology? Fuck! I had to throw you guys a bone. Yeah, I was kicking everybody else's ass so badly that I felt bad and I needed to give you guys a win. Well. Toaster, hello. Okay, so this is South France. Actually, CT, you called it with the South France thing. Actually, a few of you guys. Yeah. Look at that. Tika, damn good guess. Not bad. Chateau de Grazon. It's Grazon. Come on, I could have told you that. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's whatever this is. What is the city? La Mastre? I think I did read that out loud. I think I maybe read that word out at some point. La Mastre. Buildings look southern. Well, somebody knows. Somebody knows they're north from south, and frankly, I'm impressed. If you can crack east and west, I'm gonna be real impressed. Milady, not too far off, second place there. Still in France, correct? Yes. And then Alpaca over here in Switzerland. Casual knowledge for a European. Oh, casual. He's saying this is casual mode. Okay. This fucking mashup. One of my favorite. When they played this song, when this song plays in Outer Wilds, I cry every time. Outer Wilds is one of my all-time favorite games, and I streamed it too. Like because obviously you can only play Outer Wilds once, but I did stream it, and that was my playthrough of it, and it was very, very, very good. It was so good. And when Smash Mouth started playing in Outer Wilds, I was like, fucking masterpiece. Ottawa, Birdlay. Do you have something for me here? Did you find something here? Sandwich shop? Sabaya Shack? Sinbad Grill and Bakery. I'm glad he's still doing things. Or not. I don't know if he's like canceled or something. Did you play the DLC too? Yeah, I did. If you are interested in my Outer Wilds playthrough, all of it is up on the full stream channel. So you can skip straight to the end and be like, how did he react? And I'm gonna tell you, same as everybody else. I was like, it's a goddamn masterpiece. When Smash Mouth started playing, I stood up and I clapped even harder. Lemon, what'd you find for me? What do you got? Hogs are us. Holy shit. I need to jot this address down real quick. 47 points. You did better than me. Always bet on hogs. Always bet on hogs is the moral of the story. Well, I think that's it. I saw snow in French. Yeah, I mean, I guess like all the mountains are mostly in the south, correct? I don't know. I'm pretending like I know something about France. So that does, yeah, I mean, I could have probably figured it out. In fact, I actually did figure it out. I was just trying to like throw Chad a bone, as I already said. I think most in French Canada is written in both English and French. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. A lot of it is not. In fact, I would almost bet that like most of it is not, or a large amount of it is not, shockingly. South France equals mostly sunny. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You know, the further south you go, there's more sun in general. That's not true. Well, hey, look at that. Okay, for a split second, I thought I could rearrange this because the way the cursor changed. I did think I could move myself up to first place, and I was going to. But no, the win is gonna go to Tika. Actually, Tika sneaking in there. Not even you came in partway through the match here and stole the thing from out under me. Well done, nicely done. Someone has been to Earth before. For me, I saw Nazaires on a sign and guessed. Not bad, not bad. That's the way you do it. Milady, number 3 here, also very good. And then we got Birdlay, Alpaca, Lemon and Tape, of course, concerned with winning the real game, which is finding funny named places. Like Dildo. in Canada. And Spread Eagle in Canada. And PP Island in Canada. Do you guys want to do another round? Should we do another round? I could probably put the countdown on too, because there is a different mode where there, you know, to speed things up, to speed it along. This was fun. I never play this. We can do it again. We can do it again. Let me see if I can turn on the timer thingy somehow. I have not played Geoguessr in so long. No time limit. Okay, we do want a time limit. Let's go 3 minutes. We'll go 3 minutes. We'll go quick. We'll go fast and furious. Let's go. All right. And also, if you haven't already, be sure to click that link and you can join the game. And, you know, show me what for. Be like, hey, spaceman. You suck, loser. Roger Klotz. I didn't know I was going up against you. You bully. Get out of here. I was reminded that there is an episode. Shit, there's an episode. Oh man, I've already kind of like lost it again. There's an episode involving Roger's cat. It goes missing. And then I think like, yeah, like, no, his cat is sick or something. And they take it to, or no, his cat is sick and it eats like cake and a lasagna or some shit. Doug babysits his cat. Okay, yeah, remind me what it is, because it was pretty funny. I need to be focusing. How much time do I have left? Well, this is all corn, so I have a very large region where I can guess that this is, but good fucking luck, everybody. Doug babysits his cat and it eats pizza and ice cream and Roger cries. Oh yeah, the cat seems like it's gonna die and they take it to a veterinarian and then the cat has kittens and the veterinarian is like, you actually did the right thing by feeding your cat pizza and ice cream. Because it's kind of like a pregnancy joke, but it's also I don't think that you're supposed to feed cats pizza and ice cream, like let them eat a whole bunch of it. Like Roger's cat did. Yeah, the cat's pregnant and then gives birth to a litter of kittens, and but the vet said so. I mean, hey, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not gonna argue against a vet. They are a doctor, maybe. I don't know. It's a cartoon, so you know, anything goes, I guess. But I don't think that I don't necessarily know that feeding a pregnant cat pizza and ice cream is a great idea. Wow. Look at all those bales of hay. Wasn't I going on a grass tangent earlier? Look at all this wasted space. Cerb, that's a farm. I know what it is. Fucking farm hater over here. There's only 10 seconds left. I'm gonna make my guess. It's pretty flat here, so I'm gonna go here. Okay. All right. Murphy's vet told him to eat exclusively pizza and ice cream. That's what he told me anyway. I mean, I wouldn't argue against him. He is the sheriff. What do we got? Looks like Tika was the closest with Wisconsin. We see a return of Wisconsin, but not this time. Not far off, where we were all kind of hovering around the same distance here. I went with Iowa. Alpaca went with Kansas. These are all, yep, I can guarantee there's corn here, there's corn here, there's corn here, here. It's all fucking corn. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe not this far north. Ignore yours. Tempted. No, I'm gonna be nice. Kansas, yeah, also very close. They do grow corn there. Lemon. What do you got? Hopefully nothing corny. Hopdol. What? What? How is it just called Hopdol? That's a joke. That's a joke that we do. Why? How did it end up actually getting called Hopdol? Hopdol. Serb is all about that agri counterculture. I'm the bad boy of corn is what they're calling me. A lot of people are saying it. Well, Hopdol indeed. Next round. La Poste. Oh. South? North? I think blue means north. Well, okay, this should give lots of people lots of potential answers. Okay, alright, yeah. Now, any of these could be a good clue, but... yeah, fuck, corn, get out of here. I'm all about chard. What's the command for the guessing link? It's !CG. Oh shit, we're out of time already. What the hell? No, I wasn't ready. I wasn't paying attention. Why'd that go so fast? What the fuck? That went really fast. Is it just me or was that not 3 minutes? It's supposed to be set to 3 minutes. What the hell? That went really fast. Yeah, no way that was 3 minutes. Geoguessr! Sorry, everybody who didn't get a guess in. Barely got to blink. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. And actually, I feel like I remember playing this 3 years ago and having the same glitch happen. As far as I know, Geoguessr is no longer under development, but they never really officially announced that they're not developing it anymore. Anyway, Toulouse, which is not how that's pronounced, probably. Where were we? Where was this? Marinchal. Of course, I should have known. Lemon, the real reason any of us are playing this. What do you got for us? Car nuts. Not truck nuts. No, no, no. They're new. They're great. They're car nuts. Okay, very good. We have been talking a lot about truck nuts on the stream, so very good. Good find, good find. I hope that the glitch does not happen again. Let's find out. How much time do we have? We have a minute and a half. Or minute and 20, really. So get those guesses in real fast. Well, I think I know where we are. I see a Ferris wheel. So that's going on. You know, I have been saying lately, I'm a bit of a plant guy, so I'm going to take this opportunity to observe some plant. Now, I will say, big grass field. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that grass. Wasted space. They could put a parking lot there. Is it based on how long you take to look at the answers from the previous round? Does it cut down next round time? I hope not, but Alpaca, you might be right. I might have to like click through quick. We'll try it for the next round. Good thought. Interesting thought. That could be the issue that we're having here. Oh, I like these trees. All right, I gotta make a guess. Gotta make a guess. Oh shit, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, nope, that's not it. Fuck. There it is. All right, we're gonna click through quick, but I do want to check. where all we landed. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Next round, quick. Alpaca, you have successfully and accurately diagnosed the issue. Somebody's got a PhD, and it ain't just the horses, it's also the alpacas. Yeah, that's annoying. That sucks. I would like to be able to, like, stop in between rounds and, you know, goof around a little bit. Yap it up. Wow, this is really nice. This is cool. I like this. I want this landscape. Papa, please. Please may I have some of this landscape? No, no, son. You get endless highways and parking lots. Shopping centers as far as the eye can see. Oh, isn't it grand? I hate you, Papa. You're not even my real dad. I said it. Listen here, you little shit. You go in that McDonald's right now, and you get yourself a burger. Right now. No, no. I'm going to go gallivant in the hills, Papa. Over my dead body. You're going to go into that dollar store right this instant and buy some crap you don't need that will break immediately after using. No. I want to go in the streams in the hills, Papa. Oh, there's Papa right there yelling at me. He's like, get in the truck. Get in the truck. We're going to fucking Walmart. Giddy up. Whoa. Everybody wants to get in on these hills. Everybody's waiting for this guy to open the gate. God damn. He's like, ain't nobody getting in here. Not without a ticket. Then you can go drive around. I have an idea of where this is. Why do I get the feeling that some of you might know where this is? I have a sneaking suspicion some of you may recognize this place. Actually, I could be entirely wrong. I might be severely wrong about where this is. Yeah, maybe here. I don't know where the biggest hills are. Mountains. Whoa! We were all thinking the same thing, too. Holy shit, what do they got going on down in Wales? They have second Scotland in Wales. Did you know that? I'm just finding this out. They've got Scotland too. It's new, it's great, and it's Welsh. Okay, I didn't know Wales had that kind of landscape there. That's cool. That's very cool. All of us thought it was Scotland. I'm surprised. Let's see. Go in, get that burger, tell them it's wrong, get a second burger, free burger, and bring it to me, boy. Wow, Alex Jones' son's father is really mean. Wow team, new map unlocked, Scotland 2. Yeah. I mean, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is this Scottish terraforming in action? Has the effort to make Wales palatable to those from Scotland, has the effort begun? Are they unveiling their new technology? The terraforming will begin. It will continue. We will make Scotland too. Iceland. I get it. I get where you're coming from with Iceland. Yeah. Isaac Raven. Thanks for joining, by the way. Russia. I get it. I can get it. The thing about Russia, as far as my understanding goes, most of the mountainous region is going to be like down in here. Russia's very, very flat. It's gonna be like down in there or like all the way through like here is you can get a lot of mountains in here too, but like, you know, most of it's pretty dang flat. Even like swampy in areas, or I guess swamp isn't the right word. Boggy? I don't know if that's the right word. Moving on. I knew 100% it was UK, but like most thought it was Scotland. That's fair. That's, oh shit, hold on. No. Oh, 30 seconds, I forgot. Go. Wait, that's not it. Where is it? Shit, there it is. I'm gonna be the most right. I want to be the most right about this. No, you guys don't get to be right. I get to be right. Which one's north? Oh no, I don't know. I've never been here or to Earth. Do gotta clarify that every time. I'm the most right. Me! Good guesses, though. Good guesses. We all locked in on it. We saw San Francisco. We saw that bridge, and we were like, I've seen Full House. I know that bridge. Click too low. Where are we? Ooh, LA. That is where I zoomed in on first. Alpaca. Coming for me though. Wrong bridge. Almost got the right bridge. What's the name of this bridge? I have no idea. I'm gonna say it's the the bronze doorway bridge. Not the Golden Gate Bridge. Milady, also good guess. We only had a few seconds there. Oh yeah, that's the end of it. Well, there we go. Undefeated champion, Earth. It is time to surrender. This is a takeover. I'm stealing the Scottish terraforming machine, and I'm making all of Earth into an asteroid. Sorry, tough shit. I won. Then again, that was really not fair because the rounds were fucked up. The Richmond Dock Bridge. I didn't see the bridge at all until the time ran out. Yeah, I mean, like, we barely... That was really not fair. All of that. Everything about that was not fair. Earth wins. No. You know what? Fine. Earth wins. This asteroid I live on sucks anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'd swap it out. Maybe not with Earth, but with something else. Well, there we go. Guys, I think that might do it for tonight. Feeling a little wore out. I did run all the way around the globe a few times. So, yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight, actually. I know I said I was going to play Horsey Game. We're going to save that for next week, actually. I am also getting pretty dang hungry. So, I'm going to call it for tonight. I think I'm going to call it for tonight. But, we will do more Geoguessr soon. Maybe we'll do Chat Guesser again next Friday, perhaps, even. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight, and that's going to do it for this week's streams. I will be back next week, probably Wednesday through Friday, maybe also Tuesday. We'll see. I'll post the schedule up in the Discord. Again, Alpaca, thank you for the raid. Thanks to all the new follows, and the bits, resubs, all that stuff. You guys the best. And most importantly, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all being here. Let's see. Let's raid on out to somebody. As always, if you've got somebody you would like me to raid on over, if you have a recommendation, I'm always happy to raid over to a new friend or maybe same friend. Maybe it's, you know, somebody's doing something interesting right now. Otherwise, I'm going to take a moment to try to find somebody to raid on over to. But yeah, be sure to leave a recommendation of who you would like me to raid over to in chat. If you've got anybody, especially if you've got somebody who does, you know, similar things that I do, which maybe is kind of Not a wide net that we're casting there, but you know, one of a kind. And Alpaca does some of the same stuff too. And actually a lot of people do. I take it back. I'm not unique. I'm not special. Anyway, we're gonna I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid on over to. So in the meantime, Kizat is doing 2v8 Dead by Daylight. Okay, we could do that. We could raid on over to Kizat. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think that works for me. One of a kind because I'm a wet nasty boy. Oh, Cerb. Not enough clowns on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. Peek behind the curtain here. Guys, the market for videos of clowns getting pied in the face, untapped market. I gotta say, didn't know that at the time when I made that clip of me getting pied in the face as a clown, that was going to appeal to a certain demographic of perverts. Didn't know that, but hey, if you want to make some content, all I'm saying is that market's available. You can have it. I'm gonna play a video for a moment.
This is the ancient hair from a young... It gives me the power.
The power to do what?
To be his friend.
And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Letting the days go by. Let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by. Water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime. Water flowing underground.
All right, we're gonna raid on over to Kizat, who is playing Dead by Daylight right now. As you know, I've said it before, I've never really played Dead by Daylight, but as an outside observer, I think it looks neat, and I like all the wacky horror mascots you can play as. They should add the Blob from the Blob to Dead by Daylight is all I'm saying. But yeah, we're gonna raid on over to Kizat. Be sure to go give her a follow if you like what she's doing, and go say hi, go enjoy, go have fun. I'm gonna go get some food, and that does it for tonight. I will see you guys next week. That does it. Transmission over.